Hold on a second.
Also, Kyoto doesn't have a great transportation either.
Yeah, it's terrible. Like all the buses that are really crowded. Like, what's the deal with that?
And the road is so narrow, so it's always conjunctioned. And I need a nightlife. But they don't have
fair
much.
enough. Well, you can go to Osaka. But then, like, the last train is like 11:30 or something.
So maybe Kyoto. Hey, Dyson. Hey.
Have you been to Aomori?
No.
That's always my... Okay, somebody says, what city do you not like? I don't like Aomori.
How come?
It just feels like a bad fishing village. Like, it's like...
So that's good only during the festival season.
Yeah, I
Nabuta
did go
Matsuri.
1 year to the Nabuta Matsuri. It was amazing. It was amazing. But it was... Other than that, like, I don't see a reason to ever go there.
Hey guys, cheers, kanpai, kanpai.
Oh, what's up, guys? Or Komeda. Of course, Komeda. You can tell by the Donkey Kong barrel.
I'm getting a cafe. So I agree with you. Tokyo and Osaka is like Sydney and Melbourne, if you know. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so. Sydney is so expensive, crowded, the capital city. And many people say, you know, I work at a bar and many people from Australia come there and they say Melbourne and Osaka is really similar. But we don't have I don't know, Melbourne has a really great cafes a lot, right? But it's kind of hard to find a great cafe. In Osaka, it's always hidden, and yeah, so it's kind of hard to find.
I actually don't know Osaka that well. We've been there a couple times, but only like for a couple days, so I don't really know it so well.
Melbourne is an Australian
Most streams
version.
at the time
That's
makes
true.
you think you're drunk or high. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Like he's watching like both of the streams at the same time. It's probably a little bit thing. I think it's opening onigiri stores. I didn't see that yet. Interesting.
So, my nuts. How are you doing? I don't have any muscle pain. I'm surprised. Well, am I too old? How many days does it take for you to feel the muscle pain after the workout or?
Usually 1 or 2 days, maybe
Yeah,
the
right?
second day. No.
Shit, I don't feel anything. Does that mean that I'm strong or does that mean that I'm old?
Maybe it means tomorrow will be terrible. Maybe today's okay.
Depends if you're in a shape or not. What do you think? What do you think? What's going to the gym is only my money, not myself, you know? So, what do you think? Wouldn't you like to know? Know what? If you're in a good physical shape, you don't get sore. My legs are pretty strong, actually. That's the only strong part.
I think that's like for every streamer, because they walk around so much.
Usually they get sore to 24 hours. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. 24 hours haven't passed yet. Yeah, that's a good point. The further it goes from the leg, the weaker it's gonna be, and that's the ending part. You might be stronger than you realize. You think so, Therapy? That would be cool. Yeah, but I feel stronger. But yesterday I couldn't stay awake at all. Oh my god, it was chaotic. Can I confess something? Like, it's so embarrassing. It is so freaking embarrassing. But recently I was scrolling TikTok and then I just know why TikTok is banned from the US, because there is one voice actor and then he was like doing the voice acting, but very spicy one. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Is it even allowed? Like, what the fuck? And then I went to the link, and then the link is all about the app. Like, the app is it's also for men too. The girls is speaking spicy, and I just started listening it, and then that was crazy. Yesterday I was listening in a Shinkansen for 2 hours and a half, you know, and I was listening, and I was kind of falling asleep listening, you know, and then the lady next to me, she just started taking a train from Nagoya, like 2 stops away from Osaka, and then she's like traditional elder woman who likes to talk, right? And then this ear, I was putting the earphone obviously, and then this ear talking like really spicy, sexy, like kind of.
Wait, so you were having a conversation with her?
Yeah, exactly. Like, and then she looked at me like this, and then I took the earphone. Like, this guy is talking so much shit, and then she's like, "Do you want a strawberry?" Like, no, thank you. You know, that's fine. It's okay. And then she started eating strawberry, and then like the guy in my ear is like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this, like, oh blah blah blah, you know, like so much health talk, and then she knocked at me again like, hey, would you like some chocolate? This is so good. I'm so sorry for keep bothering you. Oh my god, you're alright. Please give me chocolate.
Did you have some?
No.
Really? You didn't take a strawberry?
No.
I would take a strawberry.
Because she just pulled out from just a raw bag. I can't eat that.
Yeah, maybe that's weird.
Yeah.
But the chocolate's in a package, right? The chocolate's okay.
Yeah, but I cannot eat even people's handmade food. So I cannot eat people's food basically.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, oh no, thank you, I'm sorry, I just ate.
Oh, yeah.
And then that was so weird. She kept talking to me like, where are you going? And then my right ear is saying like, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna fucking spank you, fucking good girl. You know, it's like, I'm confused.
Hey clones, what's up? Katie looks different. Yeah, a little bit.
So yeah, that's what was happening. And they had a strawberry and a whipped cream play. Exactly. It's like there's literally whipping a strawberry conversation there. So I gotta be careful. Be careful.
Alright, I have a question for you.
Sure.
If your following completely disappeared today, do you think you could rebuild it?
I always ask that question.
I know.
No, I don't think so.
Why?
So for example, without a tacit, I don't have a website, and I'm doing slightly different ways from other people do. But would I come up with it? No, I don't think so. And yeah, I don't think I can. Like, do I keep my knowledge or I lose my knowledge as well?
I don't know. What do you tell people when they ask that question?
I say yeah, because I basically ask if your old platform is a band and you have to remake your account. That's my question.
Yeah.
But if I lose my knowledge and if I have to start doing it from literally zero, then it's impossible.
So what special circumstances existed when you started it the first time that made it successful? Like what changed? Why don't you have that access now?
Well, because I was the guest for one streamer for 1 year, so I didn't experience the time that, oh, there is only one viewer. I already had a 10 or 20 when I already started, because they knew me. And then to get a collapse, for example, they already knew me from other person's stream, so that was easier.
I didn't know that's how you started.
I was the guest for the CJ Ride. He lived in Japan for 1 year, 2 years. Yeah. That's why if I literally have to start zero, then it would be very hard.
Okay. Yeah. So when we started streaming, we had a YouTube, like a community for our YouTube channel. So we never had to stream to one person either. Like it was like immediately like 30 or 40 people minimum. So. Yeah, it would be hard to stream to nobody.
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be hard.
But you are the YouTuber. That's basically what you do, no?
Yeah. But when we, like, our YouTube channel is so old that we didn't think about audiences at all when we made it. Like, we were making videos initially just for our friends and family. That was it. Like, there was no goal. It was just like, it was like a blog, like just like typing out what we were doing or whatever, but we just did a video instead. So we never even thought about that, and it just kind of like the YouTube channel kind of got popular by mistake.
No, what do you mean?
It just happened. Like we didn't do it; it just happened.
But you know, I've collabed with many successful content creators, and some of them, like for example the photographer that I collabed with, videographer, whatever, but he is so good at it, but he just doesn't, he's too perfectionist that he doesn't think, but he is so good at it. So I think your YouTube got popular because your content is great. It's not like luck or anything, it's just because you're good at it.
Well, I think it was also timing too. Like nobody was doing what we were doing when we started doing it. Like we were kind of like early into like travel vlogs. Like we started making a travel vlog in 2009. And there really weren't very many people doing that.
That's
So I
true.
think that was kind of beneficial. When we moved to Japan, we were kind of not the first people to be like J vloggers, but we were like the first wave. So it was kind of timing. Find your YouTube channel searching for Japanese food. Except more for
Sounds like I should get popcorn and wait for the kissing to start. No, I can't give you a free kiss. You know how to get a kiss. And also today I have some content planned, and I really appreciate your gift from the gift to comment so that I can go full Jason mode. Thank you.
You have a link for ice cream? Nice.
Yeah. Collab happened. Well, I slide in the DM. I slide in his DM.
What what ice cream do you like? Ice cream like the English word ice cream, or do you like gari gari kun ice ice cream or ice?
I like ice cream. I like anything creamy. Yeah, I have even an ice cream counter. Like I keep track on how many ice creams that I eat.
Oh, for real?
And I've done 16 ice creams challenge.
Like at one time?
Yeah.
Dude, have you gone to where is it? It's in Nakano. I don't know if it's still there, but if you go to the basement of Nakano Broadway, there's an ice cream place that sells ice cream cones that are like this tall. And it's like 5 or 6, maybe more different flavors.
Damn, we gotta go.
It's actually legit good, but it's just a lot.
We gotta go. That's easy. It's easy. Like we finished a 30 centimeter parfait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's easy.
Eat all 16 of the Mario ice creams at back.
Yeah. Oh, that's the mod.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. I want the kisses. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the gift. My toy gun gifted. I want all the kisses.
Ken's alpaca, what's up? Getting crazy shots in this place. You're getting one now, I think.
Thank you, my toy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Was that kiss enough for you?
You seeing if they have ice cream?
They do have ice cream. They do.
Dude, you can get this in a green boot.
Melon
Melon soda,
soda.
green boot, maybe with ice cream in it.
Oh, melon, なんだっけ? Yeah. What's it called? Melon, なんだっけ? Melon, oh, I forgot the word. Float.
What? Oh, yeah. I was trying to think of some different Japanese word for it, and I was like, wait. But it's just English. These cats.
Oh yeah, they're cute. I barely see them, but they're cute. I'm going to get I'm gonna get a fried chicken.
You can eat fried chicken.
Oh, this one looks good. Or should I get? Oh my god, this one is so famous. Like, I'm gonna show you the menu. So this cafe got really viral recently in Japanese platform because of the size of the food. Like that bread was pretty big too, right? Oh my god, this one is so good. What is this? It's a burger. It's a burger. We got fish fry burger. What should I get? I think I'm gonna get a burger.
Alright, we're going.
Boop. Oh. Boop. It's dirty. あ、すいません。自慢のドミグラスバーガー
からしマヨネーズ大丈夫です。
あ、それなしでお願いします。他になんかドレッシングってドミグラスソースだけですか？
はい、だけです。
はい、それ一つお願いします。一つで。
二つ切りとかします。
あ、いや、大丈夫です。
大丈夫、そんなまで大丈夫です。はい、以上でよろしいですか？
はい。
伝票お預かりします。
First Canadian for this is the Airbnb we were staying right before, or that would have been after. You mean the yellow house?
Doesn't share no room.
That was not. Really? I thought you'd been watching longer than that. Interesting. Oh, I forgot I had both chats. Right around 2018, yeah, man. That would have been like right after we came back from Europe.
You were in Europe?
Yeah, we went there for 6 months, like in 2018
Where?
or something.
Where?
2018. We went to Sweden, the UK, Italy, Croatia, Greece.
Wow. Is that for trip or?
Yeah, just a film for YouTube.
Wow.
At the time, Katie was able to work like remotely, so she was still working while we were doing that. But, yeah, it was cool. Europe was cool.
Where is your favorite place?
It's impossible. Like, how do you choose? Like, because everything is like got different qualities.
Yeah, but don't you feel like, oh, click, you know? Like here.
I think I have places I want to go back to because I feel like I want to explore them more. But like, we've only been briefly to Italy. We really want to spend more time in Italy.
Where did you go in Italy?
Only Venice. We were in Venice for like 10 days. But we just kind of want to like get a motorbike or something and explore like down the whole boot. You know, like it would just be really cool.
I really loved Napoli. You should go to Napoli.
Yeah, the only problem with Italy would be, I feel like maybe I'd become an alcoholic because of the wine, like just constantly drinking wine and eating pizza. Like I'd get fat and I'd get a drinking problem.
So you like drinking?
No, not really. That's the thing. I don't drink very much, but in Italy the wine is just so good. So cheap. It's like everywhere.
That's true. Wait.
What happened to you, Katie, this week? Sounds like you need to...
Thank you so much for
Yeah, maybe.
the gift.
We'll be there in no time.
Wrapping gifted $10.
Yeah, jug wine.
The husband, a burger, found. Thank you so much. Thank you, Delphine. Thank you so much. What's 13?
So, how do people get kisses? Is it subs?
No, it's not a
Donations?
subs. When you gift $10 or some
right.
dollars, then it should be a TTS.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
my
but...
system keeps breaking, so I just decided to do it by myself. Yeah, kisses, or some people just request for it in sake.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, many things. Some people ask for me to do burpees.
We just have a rubber chicken that we squeak for
that's so
subs.
cute.
Yeah, so like I'm not gonna do it because obviously. But
Like,
yeah. I have like, I probably have 10 or 15 of them now, just like everywhere.
I've never seen the black version.
I know. So like, yeah. Anyway, so I have a bunch of these things. I have a big one at home. You can take its head off and put it in a vacuum. It's like super loud.
No, Tassid. He has a both chat.
I won't look. Here, I won't look. I'm a little nervous though.
Yeah. You're spoiling. Okay, Tassid, press like. Okay, good. Go on.
The thing is I might have some. Onegaishimasu.
No, Tassid, it's gone. Don't worry.
I might have spies in your chat, and they might report to my chat.
Oh my god! Don't be a spoiler. Yeah, snitches get banned here. Exactly, snitches get banned. But you almost had it to by yourself. Really, how long have you been here, man? Yeah, how long have you been here?
Like in Japan? Since 2011.
So, 14 years?
Yeah, I guess.
14 years, that's a lot.
How long have you been in Japan?
26 years. Yeah.
So how old were you when I moved here? I think about that sometimes. It's weird.
Yeah, 1997.
Yeah.
It's been a long time.
Like it's weird to see like. It's weird. I can see a teenager now, and I can be like, I've been in Japan longer than that Japanese teenager has been in Japan. That's weird.
Almost freed. Almost freed yourself. You're not. Hey, that's hate. Oh, serious? Oh. You're welcome. Yeah, I moved to Japan when I was 0, and yeah, I moved from my mom's inside, and it came out. I don't know the name. It's a baby bag, and it came out. Yeah, it was so sad when it came out. I had to cry a lot. I missed it. But yeah, when I get to 3, I finally adjusted the atmosphere. Like, I had to actually breathe, and I had to actually eat.
Wait, when you were 3? Or when you were 3?
When I was 3.
Like, wait, what?
It took like 3 years to
Before
adjust.
you can breathe?
Yeah, because when you're inside the mom, you don't have to breathe because it's water, right?
But it took you 3 years
Yeah,
to
that's
learn?
why I
Usually it's quick.
Yeah, but I was crying a lot,
Okay.
and then missed the atmosphere, dark, warm temp, and then through 3, I started meeting other human beings in this world. So yeah, it's a good experience. It's weird.
I like this term baby bag. I'm gonna use that.
The Japanese ever says, yeah, I've been struggling. The world is tough.
Life is rough outside the fetus. I think you used the wrong word for this.
Getting older is all how old are you?
What year is it? Sweet. I'm 44 right now. I'll be 45 this year.
Compare it to my near 20s. Which one do you like?
I don't know. I think some people get bummed out about getting old. But I don't really feel that way. I'm pretty happy because, in that sense, because I'm pretty healthy. So, as long as I'm healthy, I'm kind of just grateful to not feel terrible. You know what I mean? If I was really sick or something. So, but as far as my 20s were fine, but I think 30s were pretty fun because I traveled the world, and then we moved to Japan. It's a big adventure. You know what I mean? So the 30s were pretty exciting. Maybe the 40s will be less exciting, but maybe I don't know. I just try to keep things interesting if I can.
How long have you been married?
We got married for the visa to come to Japan.
But both are American, right?
Yeah. She's from America as well, but she got a work visa.
Oh.
And like the only way that I could come with is if we were married. So she got a job offer, and the next day we got married, so that we would come like 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later. So we were engaged before that, but we didn't know when we would get married.
That's very, very interesting thing, because in Japan, if you're engaged, you immediately start looking for the wedding, and like so many Western couples, they wait like 1 year, 2 years to actually get married. So like when you proposed, like the next day you already have a paper. You're filling up. So it's so weird.
Yeah, we. So like before we came to Japan, we traveled around the world for like a year and a half, and we got engaged on that trip. So then, like, we didn't have any plans. We were busy traveling. We didn't have any plans to get married. We just knew eventually. But then when she got the job offer to come to Japan, just like we were like, okay, we got to get married tomorrow. And then we came to Japan like 2 or 3 weeks later.
Why do people wait for years to actually get married though? What's the reason?
I don't know.
It's like a homework? You know, like, yeah, I
Maybe
know.
like to be sure. I don't know, but you think
to be
you should be
then
sure
why
before.
do you, why do you propose if you, I'm sure, in a shotgun visa marriage?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's really interesting. We're engaged and
I assume he was getting married soon. Yeah, I feel like I've had friends that have waited years to get married after being engaged.
Reasons change depend on the situation. Yeah, of course, but they're afraid of commitment. Yeah, but then why do you propose? You know, like I understand if people keep dating for like 10 years, which for me is like why. But you know, that one I understand. But like, why do people wait for years?
So if you were gonna have a relationship that was like 10 years, you'd want to get married?
No. Like if I don't know. I think 2 years, 3 years
Then
is
you want to be married. Then.
Yeah.
What's the advantage of being married?
Tax reduction.
That's it.
And also, like in Japan, still those no marriage thing is not accepted or recognized widely. So, for example, if one of you guys are dying, and then when you're in a hospital, and then when they're in an intense place, and I want to see him. So, no, you can't because only the family can. But you're not a family, so that kind of thing happens.
Even my wife had surgery last year, and we're married, and I still wasn't allowed in the hospital.
Oh, because of the COVID, like it changed.
I know.
It changed.
I know it's not the same thing, but it's just like kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, and also like when you die, but if you are not legally connected, then you cannot do anything about the bank or those kind of governmental procedures. It's more like, why don't you? You know, what's the reason that you hesitate? It's more like, no, for me. So
But then you have to change your name.
Oh, I don't care.
What if it's a bad last name?
Like what? Okay? So for Americans, what's like bad name?
I don't know. My wife didn't change her last name because she doesn't like my last name. Because like, her name is Catherine Marshall. Okay, that's like her like. But my last name is Klein. So her name would change to Catherine Klein.
That's cool.
It just sounds kind of.
Because you can be like a rapper.
Yeah,
it's rhyming. Cool, it's
like
rhyming.
Catherine Marshall. Like actually, her middle name is Grace. It's like Catherine Grace Marshall. She sounds like a princess,
that's cool.
right?
Yeah, that's true.
She doesn't want to be like Catherine Grace Klein. What is this?
It's a bad last name. You can have the guy change. That's true. Yeah, you can ask the guy to change the name as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you?
はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。And it's a big discussion right now if Japan allows like there is a law they're discussing that they might be able to keep the name.
What's really big? What's ridiculous about that is my wife and I have different last names, and we live in Japan. There's no problem. Like they don't make us conform our last names together, even if we're married here, because we're foreigners. So it's like I think sometimes there's an argument that it's like some sort of paperwork thing, too difficult for the computers or something. And that's just like a lie because it works with us.
Well, they put a mayo.
You allergic to it or something? Are you okay?
I really can't eat mayo. Sorry.
You just don't like it, or is it like make
I
you
really
sick?
don't like it.
Oh, really?
And I'll be sick after that. すみません、マヨネーズ入ってると思うんですけど、はい、なしってお願いします。何もならない。からしマヨネーズと、からしマヨネーズなし。さっきからしマヨネーズの他に何かありますか？からしマヨネーズなし。これからしマヨネーズかな？マヨネーズかな？マヨネーズもだし。だし、さっきからしマヨネーズの他に何か入ってますか？ドミグラスソースだけっておっしゃったので。何もなし。何もなし、ドミグラスソースだけで、このブラウンのソースだけでお願いします。はい、すいません。
Danny, I know it's from something, but I don't remember what it's from. What is that from? I don't like mayonnaise. There's like some name or something.
Really?
Yeah. I don't remember what it is though.
Yeah, I can't eat mayonnaise. Like it's not an allergy, but if I eat it, I'm gonna be sick later. Like I feel stomach is really weird. Yeah, I can't eat it.
Is it like the same with like American mayonnaise and Japanese mayonnaise?
It doesn't matter. Wherever I go, like Europe, America, Japan, no mayo. No mayo. An instrument? The fuck? Yeah, I can. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? I'm suffering. What are you laughing at?
Oh yeah, Danny, that's right. That's right. I'm like, that's right.
That was pretty funny. Like when I ordered it, she said, "Would you like a mustard mayonnaise?" I was, I'm sorry, I can't. And then what else do you have? And then it's not only like demi-glace sauce, it's like a brown sauce. I said, yeah, okay, then that's it. And then like mayo. And oh, you didn't want a mayonnaise? Like, yeah, I said it. Yeah, mayo is not for everyone, that is true. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I like vinegar. I put vinegar for everything. I love eggs. I love oils. I like greasy feed.
But if it's mixed.
The one of the child taught me other type of mayonnaise, like garlic mayonnaise, lemon mayonnaise. Oh, I couldn't eat it. Like when I was mixing it, I already started puking. I was like, oh, the smell is weird.
I feel that way about saba.
Saba?
Saba.
Saba,
Yeah, the
fish.
Yeah.
But you didn't make right. I did. Oh, maybe I didn't. Even though the texture is wrong. No, it's not a texture. I didn't care the texture. The smell was already bad, so it's not about the texture. What? Why? Stinky?
Yeah, the fish. I can't take the smell. Is just terrible.
Only saba?
Like anything that's really strong, like seafooding, but saba is like specifically bad.
Well, how do you call saba in English?
Mackerel?
Mackerel?
Mackerel.
Like mackerel?
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 Yeah. It's a weird word.
Yeah,
Mackerel.
you guys understood, yeah? So.
Yeah.
Even if you fry it?
Oh god. Makes it worse. It's like stronger.
Like a deep fried?
Yeah. Maybe deep fried. I still don't want to try it. No. Like other fish are okay, like salmon or tuna, things like that is okay.
Like a samma toka.
But yeah, that's okay too.
Is your Japanese actually perfect?
No, it's terrible.
Really? We've been here for a pretty long time, and your wife does a translation, right?
Yeah, mostly it's like she does proofreading and stuff, but sometimes she has to do some like translation. But like it's a little bit different if you're like at a computer and you can like kind of cheat a little bit with like, looking things up or take your time or something. Yeah, but no, our Japanese is not perfect.
You've been studying more?
I studied a lot when we first came here, but for the past few years, I just kind of have not. Like when COVID started happening, I used to like hang out with people and stuff in Japanese like all the time. But then COVID happened and like nobody hung out anymore. And then during COVID, we moved from the other side of the city to here. And once we came here, I never like kind of rebuilt a social community.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
So it's like I don't really hang out with anybody. I barely use my Japanese aside from like, you know, just like ordering or going to City Hall and things like that. But I don't use it as much as I do, so I can actually feel like getting worse. Which is
Getting
terrible.
worse?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
Like I
that's
find
bad.
times where I can't think of like words if it's like, why can't I remember this?
Is it a mirror? Does anyone else want to toss that pen player out? Well, that means you have to toss the speaker out from the window. Hey, barely. That's hey.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
It's, I don't know, learning language is so hard, especially those government language, and Japanese doesn't really get along.
Yeah.
Yeah, the word order, how you make a sentence, like the word itself, letters, everything is so different.
What was your learning English experience like? Like, why is your English so good?
I watched a lot of porn.
Oh, is that it?
I'm serious, yeah. Yeah, because I just went to school like other people, you know?
Yeah.
And in my generation, you learn from 13 to 18 English. But I gotta say, many people don't really speak, right? And then I just recall what I did from just learning English. I didn't go to Juku toka comm school or English learning school. I watched a lot of porn. Like a lot of, and then honestly, like I can just specify that. So I was watching the one that I got in March recently called The King, and then it's like kind of BDSM stuff. But at the end, すいません、ありがとうございます。とんでもないです。So at the end, the girl is messed up, the makeup is gone and everything, and she's like smiling and talking something. It's like, why is she saying?
Oh.
After everything,
curious.
yeah, after everything happened. So I listened again, trying to catch the word. That's how I actually learned English.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain. Your accent isn't like the normal Japanese person's accent either. There's something different about it. Do you speak any other languages, or is it English and Spanish? What is your Spanish level like?
Shit.
When did you learn Spanish?
Right before the COVID, so 2021 or something.
Yeah, like if somebody asked me to figure out most of, I've been here long enough, like if I hear a Japanese person speak English, I can tell like it's a Japanese accent, right? But I think if somebody asked me to listen to your voice and tell me like where are you from, I would not be able to figure it out. Like you don't have a normal Japanese English accent.
Then where am I from?
I have no idea. It's a mystery.
I'm an alien.
Better with no mayonnaise.
Oh my god. So good.
It's actually really big. I've never had a burger here.
It's so big.
How much was that? Like 1,000 yen or something?
Oh, 700.
It's really cheap.
Alien girl, yeah. No mayo, come on. There is a website.
Yeah, I've seen this. It tells you like what your accent is in English. It figured out Japanese?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did the same test, but it told me like 10% Japanese, and I spoke just straight English to it. So I think it's guessing based on your IP address.
No.
That's my guess. Where'd you do it?
No.
Did you do it in Japan?
But I did it with my boss. He's Canadian.
Yeah.
And then he got so much Spanish and French.
Yeah, but wait, he's Canadian. He got Spanish for his English accent?
So it doesn't work for the native speakers.
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't trust it.
But you know that AI was made for make you paying the English lesson. So that's made to make you feel insecure about your English.
Yeah, makes sense.
What's the site? Tassie, do you have a link? It's like a website that AI tells you where your English accent's coming from. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just spilled up. Can you touch this meat?
No way, I'm not touching that meat. What?
I'm sorry, this is really hard.
Is there a... Here, put it down on the plate. I'm not gonna touch it. It is really hard.
Yeah.
Is it frozen?
I don't know.
700 yen burger.
Casually asking, can you touch the things that I just spilled out? Oh my god, it's a hard meat. See? I thought I was eating carnivore. Like, so one of the viral clip that I have is me getting the receipt from the burger in Germany.
Oh, okay.
That's I
I've
think
seen
one of
this.
the first viral clip. So I thought I got a cardboard this time. But yeah, that's just not well cooked food.
Yeah, man, I think I'll stick with the breakfast sets. You didn't sell me on the burger.
Deep fry the cardboard. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm scared. That was crazy. I think they microwave the meat. And then when you microwave the food, that happens.
Yeah, I don't think they have like a grill.
I don't think so.
I think they have toasters and microwaves.
So the edge of the burgers are all cardboard.
It's probably not Wagyu.
Never. Did he get a food? Yeah, he
Yeah,
had the
he-
same toast, but he finished it before we started streaming. You haven't seen it? That was off content. That's it. It's tier 3 content. So premium. But if it's a 700, I kinda get it. Exactly. Smashed. Are you a big eater or small eater?
I think, considering my size, small, but maybe like kind of normal for most people.
Speaking of Eric's size, he's really big. No, I'm serious, he's really tall. Like, you know, when you're streaming, you only see the camera, you know, or like above your chest, right? And then when he showed up, and I was sitting down as well, like, oh my god, you're so tall. I mean, I was really surprised. You said that you were what feet?
2 meters, so 6'7".
Yeah, that was a chance size, yeah. Yeah. Do people, I don't know, you're also very skinny, right? Not chubby. So like I said, I have a friend who's taller or as tall as you, and he's a comedian, and he says like every time he has a joke every time he takes off the pants, everyone expects that you have a big dick.
Yeah.
Do you have that? Like,
I don't take my pants off around people so often. So I don't really have to worry. I don't know.
That's
like
true, that's
I don't know.
true.
You'd have to ask. Like maybe you could ask Katie what she expected.
hey, nice to meet you, Katie. By the way, is your husband big?
But We did end up getting married, so I guess she's not so upset.
That's true. That's true.
But I think that maybe people could have terrifying expectations.
I think so. Yeah. I think. But I don't know because, like height and then that size doesn't really correlate. I think.
I don't know. I haven't done any research.
Can you do this?
I've seen this before.
Oh, yeah?
You think you're tricking me about something, right?
No,
What
no,
is
I'm
that?
not drinking anything.
I don't remember what that is.
Hey, Debbie Jam. That's hey.
Is that the middle finger? No, I
Yeah,
don't.
your middle. Can you open the finger?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're trying to measure
okay.
things.
Yeah.
How far?
Like full. That's your dick size.
I don't know if that's accurate or not.
That would be giant. I can't even reach my finger.
Why do I have to do this first? Oh, to see where it touches?
Yeah.
I
From
see.
there to there.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll check it.
Okay, guys, I'm not harassing him because I already warned him and asked him, is there anything that I can't ask or talk about on the stream? And he said nothing. So, he didn't say don't ask my dick size, so. Yeah, he was pre-warned. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was unexpected. I opened it. Are we next? Yeah, you're next. Incoming. Incoming ban. Oh my god. That would be funny, like, when you go home and then, like, your wife is far away right now, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, how was your day, darling? I was like, yeah, by the way, come on.
I'll send her that clip of you measuring my dick.
Oh my god. Trouble.
It's okay. Like one of her guests tried to kiss her yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, no kidding. So,
Oh my god,
yeah, it's
so
all freaky
light.
up in Tohoku. And she let me see if I can figure out the story again. She had to. So her and her guests have this like karaoke night, and everybody gets drunk, right? And then some of the guests that didn't know each other before the tour, like they met, they went back to a room together
Oh.
because one was really drunk. The woman was drunk, I guess,
Right.
so he helped her back.
Yeah,
And
helped.
then, I know. And then Katie found her phone, like in the karaoke room. So Katie took the phone to her room to give it to her, and the door was opened. Okay, so Katie was just gonna push in and push the phone on the Genkan or something like this, and she like pushed the door open, and all she saw was an erection, like just a boner, and like the guy that had taken her back and her had hooked up, and he's married with kids.
Oh my god.
And she didn't see his face, right? So she didn't know who it was, but she
Yeah.
saw his socks. And the next morning, she like looked to see who had the same socks, and it was him. So she knows who it is.
Oh my god, scandalous.
I know, it was really scandalous. So, like, all these people come on this trip, and then something crazy happens every time. Like there's some
Everyone
weird.
is coming that trip, yeah, for sure. Wow. But wow, and then that person trying to kiss her.
Different person. This is a new trip. Different guy tried to kiss her.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Every time she has some weird story.
Wow. But you are also married as well, like. Do you understand why people cheat?
It's like that's so not me that I don't understand it like deep down, but like I understand why it happens.
Like
Does
why?
that make sense? Why does it happen? Because you know that feeling you have at the beginning of a relationship is kind of exciting. I think people are addicted to that, and they want that feeling again.
Like a sparkle, like a honeymoon
Yeah,
period of time.
because like it's impossible to maintain that like throughout the entire relationship, right?
But it's always the person that he cheats or she cheats are uglier than the main girlfriend, your boyfriend. Like it's like you have a diamond already, and then you decide to pick up some like
Trash.
stones, on the
Yeah.
floor. It's like, oh, this is so beautiful. Like it's always like that. I understand if that girl or guy is more beautiful or more successful, whatever.
Yeah, but it's not
Understand.
about that. It's about different. I think sometimes just different. Maybe I don't know.
He only understands it when they argue, not normally though. Oh my god. But she's not your first girlfriend, right?
No, but I've only had one girlfriend before her.
Wow, so pure and innocent.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, I gotta say though, the person who dated or like being together with the same person for longer than 3 years, they are freaking.
Oh yeah?
Because if it's a new, like let's say one night stand or hookups, yeah, you don't have to improve that. You can just always do, like you said, the first time is always like
like normal
sparkle,
is so
you know,
fun. Yeah.
sparkle fun, your chemical goes. But if you want to keep like
Leveling up.
yeah, that means like you're gonna explore things and then try a lot of things to keep the sparkle exist. So yeah, I'm saying like the person, oh my god, that's true, never collab again, shit. But he already watched my stream a few times and then he decided, so...
He's an ugly person, I feel, isn't pretty encouraging.
But also, yeah, like... At some certain time, I think the facial appearance, like there is a beauty standard, and attraction and beauty is different things. So even though you are far away from the beauty standard, but it's some pheromones or I still don't know. I cannot verbalize it, but there is some certain things. So you think you're ugly, and I don't know how you look or how you guys look, but you might be very attractive. It's a different thing.
I see what you mean.
Yeah. See ya. Don't give up. No, not yet, video. I'm saving that. Next question. Guess you're going to see the first question in the country. So yeah. This place has Komeda has a really famous, not a pancake, but like a bread and an ice cream.
Yeah.
I'm getting that.
You're getting that?
Yeah.
Make sure there's no mayonnaise.
For
Thinking
sure.
like
Yeah,
this?
that one. Yeah. Yeah. But if I eat sweet things, my appetite will be kind of gone. Should I get French fries? They have like a snacky things as well. Oh my god, their French fries thick. I like thick French fries. And again,
What do you think about all the sakura flavored things that happen every year?
no, sakura is
It's
to
not good,
see,
right?
yeah, not to eat.
It's not good. Like every year, it's like this stuff for like 3 months.
What? No, Armada. I know how you look. I don't think so, no. I'm gonna turn the hunch channel. They were down, mommy. There is so much though. By the way, okay. So I am going to order next one. I appreciate your gift from the gift command so that it's going to be happening. ポテトバスケットください。はい、かしこまりました。以上でよろしいですか？はい。手を下げします。はい。はい、了解です。No, it's okay. I'm just gonna play right now.
Are you gonna finish your burger?
My burger? You finished it. Open your mouth.
No way, man. Not even that weird piece of cardboard.
Do you finish it? You open your mouth. Yeah. And here comes the airplane.
Did you learn that from porn?
Yeah, like open your mouth.
Here comes the airplane.
Something else is coming. It's more like a rocket. Like open your mouth. Oh my god. That tells what kind of things I'm watching. Hard burger meat, ABC meat. Oh my god, speaking of fake meat, I'm not sure if that was actually fake news or real, but 10 years ago-ish, there is frozen gyoza dumpling made in China, and then they had a cardboard or something. Do you think it's a fake news or real?
Like all of it was like that, or like one piece or something?
No, it's like mixing the cardboard and meat to reduce the cost or something.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's real. Seriously? Yeah, I've seen that, but when I saw the news, I was a kid, so I didn't know if that was real or not.
I kind of remember that actually. use.
It happened before, but rarely exported. So if you ate it within China, it could be real.
Have you been to China?
No, I never did. I never even did a transfer or anything. Yeah, have you?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Not really.
What happened?
We were there like a long time ago. So it would have been like 2010 or something. But like I've been in every country in Asia basically, and it's the only country where it's like just people are just shitty to each other. Like we constantly, you'd see like fist fights in the streets, and like there's like, maybe it's different now, so you know it's been a while, but like you hear stories about people like just like pissing and shitting on the sidewalk. Like it happens, I've seen it. Like just like, and it's not like people that have like a problem. It's like just like a normal person, and like they just like shit on the sidewalk and stuff like that. And like people would fight all the time. And when we were there, constantly people were taking our picture, but not like in a fun way. Like other countries, people be like, oh, can we have a picture together? And it's like a fun thing. You go to like the countryside, you've never seen white people before. I get it. But this was like people would hide behind trees and like take pictures of you and stuff, like constantly. Like in an hour, like 20 or 30 people would take pictures like that.
Your picture? Because you're tall?
Because I'm white. Yeah. And it wasn't even like in the countryside. It was like in the cities and stuff.
Like Shanghai?
Yeah. Now, maybe it's different now. This was 10 years or more, 15 years ago. But yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't great. But Hong Kong, it's amazing. Hong Kong, Taiwan is also amazing. If you haven't been there, you should go there.
I'd love to go to Taiwan.
Taiwan's easy from Japan, too.
Yeah, I've never heard of either of secured.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. Shit. Sorry, I gotta charge my Wi-Fi.
Kiddo, hey man, thank you for the 10 months.
I like your considerate.
Oh, does it just need to charge? There's a power plug here if you need a power plug.
Oh god, I can't charge. Fuck. Oh, that's a problem.
Do you need a... Oh, you've got a nomadic gaijin sticker. I have a sticker for you. I
Oh,
forgot.
really?
Yeah.
Yay! We're adding the sticker collections.
Do you have a power plug? Like,
Oh no, I don't. And it's not charging, thank you.
oh, it is? Oh, okay, good. We use the sheep, like, on our
Yeah,
stream.
look at that.
Like, I don't know if I can show you.
Yeah, Tacit, can we make a sticker as well?
You see this tiny little sheep? He, like, walks around on our stream. I can have a big one as well.
Yeah, I want it
There it is.
Tacit. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's the same one. Cute. Told you the one. Yeah. Please make it. Tacit. I want to. She says, yeah, I don't have a power plug. Why do I need it if I have
It's
Fine.
difficult to open.
I have charger and stuff. Easy. So you have a March too?
No.
No?
No. We should, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just difficult to sell merch, like, internationally.
Oh yeah?
Like, we've done it in the past. Like, for instance, we sold shirts once. And, like, to ship them from America, it's so expensive. And then they would go to, like,
true.
England, and they would charge them, like, 100% tariff. Crazy stuff like that would happen. So it was, like, frustrating. Katie's in Tohoku still. She'll be back later this week.
Cabbage. Lettuce.
Oh, from the burger?
Yeah, do you want to eat it?
Nah, it's okay. I'm saving the space for this burger.
So this plate is being everything disgusting is gathering here. Alpha, yeah, we have an alpha and then a nomadic and chitinary collecting. Yeah, let's make a sticker too. I want to have a sticker too.
What kind of design will you have? What do you want? Like just
Well-
for your username or?
Like when I have a march, and this is actually my march too.
Oh, what does it say?
Master of Spice, because I
that's
do a
cool.
spicy challenge.
Okay, that's cool.
But also I have a lot of sass march. Like I sewed my hair, or like, and then but it's not just like a hair in a pack. Like I made a doll
Okay.
with a clay,
Yeah.
and then I put a hair.
Put the hair on it. Okay.
It's very cute though.
Yeah, okay.
People call it.
I thought it
voodoo.
was just like in a bag.
No. And then if that's too much, then I made a magnet,
Mm.
and then there is a hair.
Mm.
Or like I wanted to buy new sneaker, so I sold one shoe.
Mm.
So yeah, I have those kind of things as well. But yeah, it's doable.
Mm.
Yeah, it's doable. Just,
So what kind of sticker like design?
sorry. You see, I told you I can't stick to the. And then every time I send a march, I have like my sign, and then this is ice cream,
Okay.
and also nuts like pin.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this. Yeah.
So I want to put those, I guess, but I really have a zero sense of designing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. You figure it out. Because my pictures on the profile on my Twitch, like a description,
Yeah.
that's drawn by other person, but he left from the community, so I can't ask him anymore. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi.
Do you feel offended, or does it hurt your feelings if somebody leaves your community?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Jeez, like I shouldn't feel that way, you know. I should just, oh man, whatever, you know, let it go. But yeah, especially when they are in the center of the community, then like it hurts a lot.
Do you
really?
do you have people leave because they're upset about something, or just because they're too busy, or something like that?
I think people get bored.
Do they tell you, like, I'm leaving the community? No, they just vanish, and then you notice. Yeah.
Some people tell me too. Like, oh, I can't come, blah blah. And then I cannot say anything, do anything.
Yeah, of course.
But I blame myself a lot, actually. Like, oh, I was too bowling, or it's too, I should have done this, you know? Yeah. It's like a breakup anytime. No, I
Can I
always
steal a
give
french
you...
fry?
Sure.
Thank you.
No, I always give you credit, Tacit. Because I believe you. Oh, yes, shrimp too. Trapped. No, please. Please. I like this stick. Alright, we're going to design contest. Yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds good, Armada. Oh, you were
That's a
really.
good idea.
Yeah, you're really good at designing, right? That's your thing. But you're a photo, but yeah. Oh my god, we should do that when March. No, we don't have much time, so I'm gonna announce in the middle of the March, so they can prepare, and then 1 week later. So maybe I announce the end of the March, and then I give you 1 week to think, and I start on the 1st of April. But if I start the 1st of April, it sounds like a lie.
That's when we got married.
I mean, but you said that you got married for visa, so.
Yeah, but we told everybody the day before, like our friends, like, hey, we're getting married tomorrow, like just at a restaurant, like come to a restaurant and we're getting married. And a lot of people were just like, this is a joke, right? Like, obviously. But then we really got married.
So hot. See you, dragon. What's the reward? Well, we still have a time, so we can think about it.
A bag of hair.
Premium. But maybe VIP experience could be the one. You think it's a reward? You think?
Like February 29th, yeah, that'd be a good one. Is it leap year this year? Is there a February 29th this year?
No.
No.
Only 28. Yeah, how are you doing? How's New York? Yeah, it tastes good. Looks bomb. Well, some of them are a bit overcooked, like those. It's kind of brown. But some of them are cooked really nicely.
I can go to the bathroom, so you gotta let me out.
No. You have a toilet here.
No, where's that bowl with all the gross stuff? Go pee on the burger. Okay, I'll leave you with my chat. Don't do anything too weird.
Hey, you're mine now. Should I just take you and run away? Hey.
Mistake. Exactly. Okay, so chat, guys. Now we are doing a prank to Eric. The prank is I am going to order the food constantly and then make him being surprised. You know, that's the prank. So I really appreciate your gift from the gift comment because this prank cost a lot of money. Okay, so I'm sorry, not you guys. I'm talking about my community. So I really appreciate your gift. I'm finally could tell you that was the prank that I was doing. And if you fucking snitch, you know what's gonna happen? Stop flirting with other chat. I feel so hot, so I'm gonna take off this hoodie. This place is so fucking hot. It isn't hot to be. It's true. It's true. I don't. Ketchup is the best food. Don't let her corrupt your community. Oh my god. Okay, I'm normal. Normal clothes. That's not a prank. Putting your socks in the bottom of the basket is. Oh my god. It's crazy. But I really want to sell my socks, that's it. Let's just get stitches. Yep. Stitch your mouth. But maybe I shouldn't order French fry. It takes time to eat, you know. I should have ordered a chicken. It's hot too. I should have ordered something that I can just finish with a few bites, you know. It's really tricky. How much is bayo? I'm thinking about ordering the cinnamon roll or something. Get us out of the jail. Dirty stuff. Like, what is the temperature inside of here? That's literally so hot. Damn. Guys, why do you watch their stream? What do you enjoy the most about their stream? Just make sure not to wash the socks from yesterday. Yeah, I'm not gonna wash it. I told you. I have to ship it to you guys.
Ooh.
I don't think that measurement thing is right.
Oh yeah?
No.
But you didn't get a boner in the toilet.
Well, you don't know what I didn't do.
Oh.
That'd be pretty fast, though, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
that
Like,
is
that'd
a
be kind of
fast
ridiculous.
Well, I just asked why is the attraction of your stream to the
okay.
guys? You're genius? Oh.
Genuine. Definitely not genius.
Down to earth, that's true. すいません、お水もらってもいいですか? Yeah, fun point. They go to the interesting places, interesting things. What is your attraction, you think?
Like, why do people watch our stuff? It's a really good question. I don't really think about it. I think if somebody wrote genuine, like, we aren't really, like, we don't make clickbait. We don't, like, do fake shit. And it's, like, bad for growth. But it maintains like, the community we have is, I think, fairly strong. Because people know that we're not going to bullshit them. So I think that, like, once people can get invested in that, they enjoy it. I think that's mostly probably it. Katie is funny. I think that helps. You never know what she's gonna say. Like, I've been married. I've known Katie since I was 14. And I still don't know what she's gonna say, like, in the next minute.
She's 14.
No. Since since at 14. Yeah. So I've known her since 1994.
Wow.
It's like how long I've known her. I still don't know what she's gonna say next. So I think that's kind of appealing. I think it's fun to watch. It's like unexpected. All these can relate to dorks. Also, travel vids are fun. For over a decade, yeah, man. Thanks for that. Me and my wife see ourselves in them. Same ages, same likes, dislikes.
So very relatable.
That's fair.
So do all of you guys watch his YouTube? Like, you guys find him through YouTube, or you found him from Twitch, then check the YouTube?
I would say, I bet it's like 80% of people just watch, but I think some people have started to come in just from Twitch. Like, I definitely see usernames and stuff that don't really know what our background is, like the conversation, the questions they ask, you know, you can tell. But I would say a lot of the people are probably coming over from YouTube.
They're super cool and straightforward. I also think people enjoy watching them because they're living a life a lot of us would like to have in fun. Their travel stuff is cool too.
During the YouTube videos. Oh, cool.
Originally found them accidentally from their Tanabata video. Hey, you made a Tanabata video? Star Festival?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of when though. I don't know. Sometimes I have trouble remembering videos we've made. Like, there's hundreds and hundreds of them. So I'm like, yeah. There's a
Long ago.
shrine in Tokyo that has like a Tanabata festival. I think that's what they're talking about. We filmed this at one time. Tanabata's a cool holiday. I like the story.
Do you have a wish?
One year, I just wanted to meet Kobaton. Do you know Kobaton? Kobaton is Saitama's mascot.
Oh, yeah.
And then right after that, Katie met Kobaton, but I wasn't there.
Oh,
It's bad.
yeah.
Bad omen.
Yeah. Your wish half come true.
Yeah, for her. She just, every year, she just writes, I want to ride on a boat. So as long as she can ride on a boat one time in the year, she's good.
I also enjoy watching them travel around the motorcycle. Oh yeah, that's true. Armada loves motorcycle.
Oh,
He owns
really?
like a 3 motorcycle.
Oh, nice.
Speaking of couples, has anybody seen Awkward Trouble lately? Maybe they stream when Awkward Troubles. I think they do. I mean, is that they? I thought that was she. I don't know the pronouns, but I thought. I think.
I don't know that username.
Yeah.
No, maybe I do. Where's she from?
Canada? I don't know other streamers at all.
What, are you thinking of Venture?
あ、違うな。確かにそうやな。Oh, Awkward Trouble. Oh, then I don't know. Sorry. I don't remember.
Yeah, she moved back. She was in Japan. She Venture. She moved back to Canada. I don't know if she still streams or not. I
think
feel like
she
I haven't
does.
seen her in a while. Have you ever seen her play Tetris?
No.
It's insane.
Yeah,
She's
good.
really good at Tetris. Yeah, she'll do Tetris streams.
So you were watching streams a lot.
I usually just like watch for like 2 minutes to see what people are doing. Usually, sometimes I'm just curious about like, can I steal this idea, that kind of thing, or like I'm looking at like the technology. I'm like really interested in streaming technology, so sometimes that kind of thing.
But before you become a streamer.
Never. I didn't even know what Twitch was.
Then how did you
Our community just told me like you should stream, and it was it during COVID? I think it was during COVID that we started. Like we were just at home, and it was like, so we just started like streaming video games. But then this is more fun.
Yeah, you said streaming is more easy.
Well, than making videos. Yeah. I like they show the small things most channels cut out, like small details. Those are the things that are interesting. Google
About to
Philippines
choose
on
to
YouTube 10 years ago. The time that I was nearly freezing naked in the cold. Oh, that was on Fujigoko. Yeah, that was terrible. Did we start streaming? No, dude, I think we streamed before us watching us. We were doing... I think I was already doing IRL when we started doing that. We had this stream series that we would do once a week for a while, where we were watching our own videos that we made like 12, 13 years ago, and we were just like watching them on stream. And that was interesting because like we don't watch our own videos ever, right? And like some of them, like I've seen them because I edit them, but Katie had never seen them.
Really?
So these videos from like 10, 15 years ago, we were watching them for the first time.
I'm narcissistic enough that I watch my video a lot.
Do you watch do you go home and watch your VOD, like the whole thing?
Oh, I'm supposed to.
Why?
Because like I want to improve.
Yeah.
And then when I'm doing it, I'm kind of having natural high.
Okay.
You know, so it's like I'm just talking without thinking, and then when I see it, like I changed how I speak compared to I started 3.5 an year ago.
Yeah.
And it's like I changed how I talk or what I say.
So wait, what do you want to improve? Your streaming, or like you want to be better at streaming? Is that what you mean? Okay, I understand.
Because I should have done this. I should have said this. Why did I talk about this? Why I used this word? I should not use this one. So like I am supposed to watch my whole stream.
I don't even think about it. I couldn't stand. I always look at my own face that long. I can't deal with that.
Yeah, but of course it's like a 4 hours. And if I review that, it's gonna
it's
be
impossible.
longer. So yeah, but I make clips as well.
Yeah, it's nice.
すいません。なんかメロンフロートみたいなのあります。メロンソーダフロート。
クリームソーダですね。
はい、一つとあと
はい
水2つもらっていいですか。
はい、かしこまりました。こちらお付けいたします。
メロンソーダ。Yeah, melon soda.
Favorite series was the hitchhiking series. That was fun.
Canadian streamers get attacked for having a camera. She doesn't know how to. That's true, I don't know. Because I lost an account. Like, I have my account. Like, I made a kick account. Because I want to keep my name.
Yeah.
But I forgot the password.
Can't you get it reset? Like,
I think so.
Yeah.
But I just forgot my original password. So.
Do you want to try to stream on Cake? Are you thinking of it?
No, if it's a draw stream. But to move, no. Yeah, Gate kept my own name forever. Yeah. But I told you yesterday, like, my name
in like I want to use Hazu to register website, right? But Hazu is popular.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
it's a
Too short.
hazunats, no one takes it. So I use this hazunats on the website that I'm not supposed to use that name.
For a long time, I thought your username, just because I didn't like think about it, I thought it was has nuts. Like
No.
has nuts. Is that what you intend? Yeah.
I misspelled it.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to type NUTS,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. Oh,
misspelled
so that's
it.
intentional. I thought it was just me being stupid.
no. But I kind of liked that misspelling, so I decided to keep it.
Have you tried to like the knots part? Try to make it like astronauts. Like some sort of image.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, cause like an astronaut knots is like people, kind of. I don't know. Sometimes I wondered about.
Could have been hazunatsu, but no. No, that's not a good word. I don't like that. Hazunats. Oh, who knows? Who knows? I never slipped it in it. Who knows? It's a Schledinger's nuts. You know, I must have it. I must not have it. Many people assume I'm a lesbian. So maybe I'm a lesbian. Maybe not. Maybe I have a balls. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? If you pay attention enough, you know. But no, Schrodinger's nuts exactly. What do you think about a kick stream though?
It's not my vibes.
Like what?
It's like, I don't know, this is vile. Like, a lot of the people there are just trying to cause trouble. To be polite. I could be much more vulgar about it, but yeah, I don't know, it's just not, doesn't seem like a good community.
So for you, money is less important?
I wouldn't want to do something that I hated. Like if I was gonna do that, like if I was gonna like stream someplace that was just miserable, I would just go get a real job. Like if I'm gonna do something I don't like, I'd go have something that's more stable.
But there is a rumor that the new streamer recently who joined the toxic community, she made $30,000 per month.
I don't think that's gonna happen to me.
Well, but what if it happens? Itozaimasu. Itozaimasu. Hi. What if that happens? $30,000. Would you?
I guess I would have to know more about like what would have to happen. Like what would I have to do? Like if somebody was like, we're gonna give you 30 grand to stream on Kick, I would probably try it for 30 grand.
Yeah, I think it's an interesting question. Like, how much you should do for huge money?
Yeah.
Ice cream. I don't know how to eat this one. 2 strokes? No, just a 1 stroke. Just 1 spoon. All mine. No,
I love
just
it.
kidding. Would you like it?
No, it's okay. I love that it's in a boot.
It's a shoey. Oh yeah, it's a shoey. Do you know shoey, right? It's an Australian thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
it's a
Where you
shoey.
drink beer out of the shoe.
Oh my god! I'm doing a shoey. One of the very disgusting things to see.
If Twitch got nuked, where would I go? Probably YouTube, to be honest.
But so you just there is a money in front of you. It's a $10,000.
So like, what do I have to stream on Kick for like a year or something? Like, what's the parameters?
How much can you do? You think? For example, make a porn.
Like, would I shoot a porn for $10,000?
Is that too cheap?
Yeah, I don't think I want to do a porn.
Yeah,
Like,
of course.
yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
Well, I mean, it would have to be like, it would have to be fuck you money. it would have to be like I don't have to worry. I could pay off my house or something. You know
So it's
what I mean?
like
Like, it would have to be like $200,000, $300,000, something like that.
Yeah.
It would have to be a lot.
So $200,000, and would you make a porn?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely thinking about it. But nobody is paying $200,000 to watch me make a porn, so I don't have to worry about it.
The thing is, though, people want to. It's more like, so when those big money moves, it's more like they want to make you do something.
Yeah.
It
It's like a
doesn't have
control
to be.
thing, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It would have to like be able to enable something else that I actually care about. You know what I mean? Like.
Sure. Oh, is that Australian? I thought that's Australian. Interesting combo. Oh, well, because I was kind of getting tired of the flavor of just French fries. I wanted to dip it. If there's a reputation, there's no refund. Oh my god, therapy, that's a great word. I would never do that, by the way, but So what's important for you in the life? What is important for you in the life?
Oh, like just in life in general?
Because money is important, right? So if you like put a ranking,
Yeah. So I mean, I don't think so much about money as much as like stability, I guess. Like just being able to make sure that like I'm comfortable and like able to like I don't want to have to worry about finding like food and like a place to live and like all that kind of thing. Like, and money, of course, is like what makes that comfortable. So I think about it in that way. I don't want to be rich though, like to be like super rich. It's not like a goal or anything like that.
you don't want to be?
Yeah, I think it makes people kind of shitty. Like rich people. Not everybody that's rich is horrible, but it depends on how rich, I guess.
So you think your personality is gonna change?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't know what's important. I like making things. I think it's important, at least to me, to like make things. Like ever since I've been a teenager, I've done like music or made videos or like live stream or whatever. It's like been a pretty constant thing for me. Of course, like relationships with people and stuff is important.
Yeah, ice cream är också the great combo. You tried an ice cream the same. Ketchup on pizza? Yeah. So creativity. What kind of music?
There's some punk bands and stuff when I was a teenager.
Wait, punk music is Death Boys?
Is what?
Is Death Boys like? What's the punk music? What's?
Like if I have to like, do you know who Green Day is? Like that, but not shitty.
Are you good to sing though?
I'm a terrible singer.
But you went to karaoke a lot, no?
Katie really likes going to karaoke, but I don't enjoy it because I'm a terrible singer.
Green Day, but no. Yeah, Green Day is good.
Old Green Day is okay.
Are they still singing?
Yeah, I think so.
Like making a new music or just there?
Yeah, I think they still put out albums. Yeah.
Are they the same people? Like for example, Maroon 5, the members are different, right?
It's the same three guys for like since like 1992 or something.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's cool.
It's actually kind of impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. You almost went through the screen.
Except Water Griffin was scared to become a bad person with ridiculous money. Yeah, I don't know.
So what kind of person are you gonna be when you have money, like crazy money?
Me?
Because now you were down to the earth person.
Yeah. I would like to say that like if I was super rich, I wouldn't change my lifestyle that much.
But
Well, who knows until you have it? Maybe you change and like you're like,
that's what you
like
think,
it's
right?
like a slippery slope. Like at first you're like, oh well, like I'll just buy a nice car, and that's the only nice thing. But then like, well, I've got this nice car now. I'm gonna get this other nice. Now I'm gonna buy a boat, and then I'm gonna buy another house. And like, does it just like
Yeah,
slowly build?
That doesn't mean that you're a shitty person. You have a
No,
lot
it
of
doesn't.
things.
It doesn't. But
Yeah.
it does definitely changes your perspective if you're able to just have like if you have a child, right, and like you just give the child everything that they want. Every time they say they want something, you say yes. Like that kid's gonna suck. Like it's gonna be a shitty kid, and like you're basically doing that to yourself as an adult if you have unlimited money, right? Like not getting to have everything. There's like benefit in having like barriers.
Nice. Yeah, actually, it tastes really good. I can drink 10 of them.
Those? I bet you can't. You're gonna prove me wrong.
Have a 10.
Have time.
You're gonna bet?
It's like a line of boots. Yeah, Tanuki rescue operations. They're really good. Yeah, do charity. But even charity, sometimes you have to wonder. I don't know. I don't trust that shit.
I don't buy ice cream factory. Ice cream, comment, ice cream is gone.
I truly feel obligations to use it for as much good as I can. Yeah, it'd be hard to like make sure that you weren't being taken advantage of trying to donate money though. Like, you're gonna give it to somebody and then like what are they gonna do with it? I don't know. It's just like, and then how do you track all that? It just sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, I really want to be rich.
Why?
Like, I didn't grow up poor, but if you guys wouldn't, I can tell the details. But I've seen what happens when you're old and if you don't have money.
Sure.
And it's just horrible. It was just horrible. It's almost like a slave. I feel like I had a slave in my family, and I just seeing that growing up is like it's kind of like a fear for me to be poor. So that's why I overworked. Like I used to work like 14, 16 hours a day. When someone gives me the offers, I take it. You know. So I just want to live without feeling the fear of being poor when I'm old.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But I don't think you have to be. I guess it depends on what is rich. Because there's like comfortable and like you're gonna have an okay time when you're old. But then there's like super rich and you have money to buy like lots of extra things. Like it sounds like you want to be like comfortable for your future. But if you're so rich you can buy extra houses and extra like cars and like Ferrari and all this stuff, that's like a different level. Like that's more what I'm talking about, like being rich rather than being stable.
So for example, like right now, I'm obviously not gonna mention how much I make, but I trip every year. But that's like many people the same age struggle to do, you know? But I still feel like I'm so poor. Like I still feel like, and then I work on a bars, right? And then I get money every time I go to a shift. And then I just keep feeling I'm poor. Yeah, like even though like I save money, I'm so scared of spending money. So usually I never spend money. Like even though when I was in Italy, for example, like I saved that money to spend, but I was too scared, so I was eating only when I was streaming. So it's like once in 2 days or something. Like it's ridiculous because I could afford it, but I couldn't afford it mentally.
Yeah, I got you.
You know, so like yeah. So to answer to your question, how much ever I feel, because the fear, I never feel like I have enough. Because I used to have very high paid job, but I still felt like, oh, I'm so poor, I gotta work, what's the next work, you know, what I can do, and stuff.
Why did you quit that job?
Oh, that was overworking.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when I went to Uruguay. I was in Uruguay for a while, but it's like I was helping for a shooting company, and then like a documentary overseas,
Okay.
and then I had to do interpreting and also managing the schedule, negotiating with the shooting location.
I see.
So yeah, that was crazy job, and like, so they come to Japan, I arrange everything, and then maybe like have a dinner together with a crew, and then they wanna go party or whatever. Let's go party, and then after we send them to the hotel, and then Japan team is gonna do a meeting, and it's already like 1 a.m. Okay, see you in 2 hours. We're gonna shoot for the sunrise.
I see.
I can't keep doing this,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. That's hardcore.
Yeah. So yeah, I quit. I also did a Maid Cafe Maid. That was very
Oh,
good.
did you do that?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
Oh yeah, that actually helped me recover from depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was kind of like a first time that people gave me a, how do I say, like, oh, I really like to see you, like you were so cute, you encouraged me, blah blah blah. So I finally got affirmation that I have some worth to people.
Okay.
So yeah, that was really fun job. That's
Was it like for a chain or like a local
Local.
one?
local, yeah.
Were most of the customers Japanese or was it foreign tourists?
All Japanese.
All Japanese. Okay, I've
Because
seen
when
those
I was
before.
16, so it's like 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, long ago. So yeah. Oh, is it okay? Is your down?
Yeah, it was only for a second.
Oh.
I don't know why. I think because I'm sitting like this, it's like behind the thing. But it's fine.
Oh, is that your connection?
Yeah. The back is where my motor. Well, the one that's in here, the one that's in here. I could just go on this if I want, but. On their network. That's actually what's wrong.
Oh.
Here, it'll probably drop for a second.
Oh, nice. Did you build those by yourself? Like the system?
Some of it, yeah, not all of it. Like some of it's just like other people made it. But,
Are you good with IT?
I'm good with streaming stuff. But I got kind of obsessed with it. I was terrible with it at first, but I got really good with it.
Well, yeah, you
There's
like
still
making
problems.
it. Yeah.
There's still problems, but
I still don't know how to ban people. And I still don't know how to unban people. So what's your
yeah, I don't know
ban?
how to end. I'm probably somewhere in the,
Yeah,
the
somewhere,
settings.
yeah.
I don't know. I've never had to unban somebody.
I've heard they can send an unban request or something like
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. I've had mods be like, should I unban this person or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am thinking about. I need to build a modem, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's not that hard. It's just like a carrier board and a modem. It's not a big deal.
I didn't even know Pepe before.
Like the frog?
Oh, I learned it through streaming.
Have you ever seen Where He's From? The original. Dude, you gotta see this. Hold on.
Oh my god, it's so pretty. Your screensaver is your wife.
Yeah.
Oh. That's my screensaver.
So Pepe is from this comic that was drawn like in the 90s, and it's like the object of the comic is, I think it's like 4 characters, like men, but they're like animals, and they're living in a house together, and it's just like comics. That's all it is. So this is what the comic is from.
Wow.
So he's like peeing in the toilet. He takes his pants all the way down and stands, and like one of the other people sees him, and then they ask him about it, and then he just says, "Feels good, man." Like why do you pee like this? It's so strange, right? And this is the whole comic. That's where it comes from.
Wait, but I didn't know the guys don't put the pants all the way down.
Well, children do, but not men. You think all men do that?
I didn't know that.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know
you
that.
don't have the fly. You have a zipper,
But the underwear though, where is the dick
And
coming
there's a
out?
hole, but the underwear has a little hole.
So you're gonna dig it?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
What if you're almost peeing?
Huh?
Like, if you're in a rush, it's faster just pull
Just
everything.
pinch it shut.
Can you?
Yeah, you can kind of play. It's not good. Like, you probably hurt yourself eventually, but you can kind of like, yeah. You can kind of close the
So you're
tube.
always looking for through the hole and then put it out from
Yeah,
the
but I mean,
zipper? I thought
You
everyone
don't
was
go in like running. Like you're like, okay, I gotta go. Like
such a mature action. I'm still a kid. Every time I go to bathroom, it's
No.
always urgent.
But when you go into like a restroom and there's like toilets and sometimes you see like an 8-year-old kid and he has his pants like this and it's just like.
I thought that's what everyone does.
You think everybody does that?
Yeah. Wow, I didn't
Just
know
blew your
about
mind.
that. Yeah, it was.
No, you just use the hole. It's fine.
Yeah. I just pull it out so is there more than horse feature. You know, like in this we've been peeing our whole lives. This is not if I ever get banned, I'm not asking for a ban, I'm making your account and troll. Well, you're not banned. Like so how many accounts did you have Levidian before having a Levidian? Would you like to do something else?
Yeah, we should go outside.
Asking for an unban is a waste of time. Yeah, I think so. Well, but I honestly don't know everything. You have to keep calling Tacit because I cannot do anything. So just don't get banned. Like getting banned in my community is very hard. Yeah. If you get banned here, then you're horrible. It's one of the loose community here. I never use the mod. Windows around I see it. And how do you ban people? I don't know. I thought you need like a mod page or something.
This app I use, like you can just hold on somebody's name and just press ban.
Ooh.
So, but I don't think.
What's that?
Unban. Oh, there's an unban button.
Oh, there's a one.
This is Stream Buddy.
Stream Buddy.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Tatario. Oh, then you can ban people through Tatario.
So, do you stream directly to Twitch or do you go to a computer at home?
Oh no, directly.
Directly to Twitch?
Yeah.
Wow, you have guts.
How come?
You're very brave. Like, if there's one problem with the signal, then the stream can drop
Yeah.
for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I can't deal with that.
Like,
It's too stressful.
but it's gonna come back, right? It's not gonna be a minute.
But what if you have to go to the bathroom? What do you do?
Just leave it there.
In Japan, you can kind of do that, yeah.
Oh my god, Tai-Hin! Oops. Tai-Hin gifted $50.
Oh, wow.
Not enough eating. Oh my god, Tai-Hin, thank you so much. It's gonna come. Oh my god, you were there. I didn't know you were there. Thank you so much. Let's eat more. I want to eat the famous one that's here. Can I eat one more thing? Can I eat more?
I don't know. I don't care. Do you want to eat more?
Yeah.
What are you going to ask for? Do you even know?
No, I said that I could do it under something else, and then we agreed on it. Then I was like, can I eat
Oh,
more?
no. But what are you going to order?
The thing.
Oh, the waffle or pancake or whatever?
Yeah. やべ。これじゃない。Real shit. That was fun.
Is it this?
Yes. これのミネシの後ろの一つお願いし
はい、
ます。
かしこまりました。
あと、カフェラテじゃねえや。カフェのミルクのやつ、
はい
アイスのやつください。
かしこまりました。
はい。
こちら、加糖と無糖、甘さ、
無糖で、
無糖で、
はい、
かしこまり
お願いし
ました。
ます。Thank you, Tai-Hin. How are you
So the
doing?
kind stands for sure. Hmm? Oh, I missed part of the conversation.
Mr. House is the one that's non-chanting about problems. It was rough with Haz's older phone, didn't always come back. That's true, but now I have a good phone, so it always comes back. And also now, thanks to some anonymous help, I have a Wi-Fi device as well, so I can like put the SIM card and the stuff, so yeah, it usually okay. And then like I'm not using the iRail Pro anymore because iRail Pro was not working good with my phone. But when I had iRail Pro, I just put a like be right back screen.
Yeah.
There's like a picture. No, you're working. Oh no, you are in a jail. You're in a jail, working jail. Come out. Should I fish you? But thank you so much for watching me through the work. I appreciate it. And also, when I go to a toilet, like for example in Japan, you can just leave the phone outside, right?
Yeah.
But when I had to go to toilet in Europe, I just took them with me.
And we did what with the camera? Like you
With
just
a mute and then.
you did the mute.
But I forgot to mute once.
Yeah, everybody does.
Yeah. So that's not much problem.
Yeah, that's it.
Paid to sit in jail. Very traumatized by the noises. Come on, you didn't hear anything. Don't lie to me. You heard nothing. I'm a quiet Peter. But what's the benefit of having a server if you're not multi-streaming?
If the stream, like if the signal stops, then it shows like clips and stuff like that, so people have something to see. I do a lot of things with it, like I do photography, and then like I can take a picture and send it to my stream, and it shows up on this computer.
Yeah,
So that kind of thing. I don't know. There's just like a bunch of like things. But, like when you're in the city, the signal is kind of okay. But like when I motorbike around in the mountains, like it drops kind of a lot.
Right.
So like it can be like 5 minutes or something, and there's no signal, so it just shows clips.
But Docomo is also not good.
It depends on where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, Docomo and Rakuten are pretty good combination. If I had more money, I would also have one for my video.
Oh,
so
but
I'd
this
have
one
three.
is SoftBank.
Yeah, that would. I think that'd be perfect. Like if you have all three.
Yeah, but this costs like a $40 per month. Yeah.
My Rakuten is maybe Sanzanen, and then Docomo is expensive.
Yeah, I'm also paying like 10,000 ish for Docomo.
Yeah,
And
I
then
think
this
it's
is
something like
$30. Yeah.
yeah.
We are getting married. No, it's okay, Tassid. You guys already married to me, you know? So it's fine. Just me. Listen to my fart. Yeah. Signal is expensive, but when I take a trip, that's worse. Like, SIM card is very expensive.
Yeah. In America, it was like super expensive.
So, yeah,
You stream in Germany, yeah?
I did, yeah.
How, was it really bad signal there? A lot of people
Really?
complain about it.
It was okay, was it? I think. No, that's it. No, everyone? You guys were there when I was in Germany. I also streamed a lot in Switzerland as well. Really bad. Oh, they said really bad.
Yeah, like it's Germany is famous for having shitty signal.
We were just okay with it. Switzerland was great. Yeah, Switzerland was great. Yeah, hey, Ploshki. Hey. Was it Germany bad? Like, until I have this SIM bundling things, I always had a bad signals anywhere I go, so I don't really specifically remember it was bad or good. Spain was good, but that was Mallorca, so it's kind of harder to say.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Sweet.
Do you want to be partner?
I don't understand what you get out of that. Do you know? Are you partnered?
I'm not even affiliate.
Wait, what?
I'm not even affiliate.
Can you get? How come you're not affiliate? You should be able to do that.
Yeah, I'm able to.
Why not?
Because I don't like advertisement. And then because advertisement is punishing the poor people, isn't it? And I don't really like that system. I like to give a reward.
So without affiliate, you can't even. You don't make money on bits or subscriptions or anything like that,
No.
right? So everything that you use to fund your stream is just through Kofi?
Coffee, yes,
Coffee,
that's
that's
it.
cool.
That's it. Of course, we have a subsystem,
Yeah.
but not through the Twitch.
How do you do that? What's that there?
Well, I just manually keep track on the people who give to me more than $10 a month.
I see.
Gozaimasu. Gozaimasu. Hi. Too much food. Gozaimasu. And
You've disappeared from your stream.
yeah, I know. This looks like a giant coffee. Wait, I can make a giant ice cream in that case then.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just manually keep track on the people who give to me more than $10 a month.
I see.
And then if someone gives to me more than $10 a month, you have a special access to the hidden channel of Discord, and then you have one extra stream
Oh, okay. I
every
see.
week.
I didn't stream in Guam. We were only there for like a week, so it was like too much time.
Oh, imagine if you're looking in
I was
that suit.
I was
yeah.
checking to see, but nobody was paying attention.
Mom, how is being weird again? For the porn. Oh my god.
What was the flavor of this one?
Oh.
What was the flavor?
Flavor?
I didn't know if it was like a special one.
Oh no, I just got a.
It's just a normal one.
Oh shit. One over here, techno trolling.
In Japan, these cherries have the pits in them. Yeah, I think I've heard you mention that.
Oh my god, you know guys, I've been always being messy, right? And I just found out why I'm messy. So before I started the streaming like this, you were standing with a sugar stand. Like there's a lot of sugar in the box, so you were standing there. But I was putting the glass of water as a standing, and he told me, well, if it's knocked down, then like water is gonna splash all over. It's like, oh, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it. That's how I always make a mess. So yeah, this is how I make a mess usually. I'm a bit reckless in that sense. Bit split is paid up front. Why the purchaser subspend of affiliate partner plus. Is there any partner plus?
Yeah, what is Partner Plus? I've never heard
What
that.
is that? Is that a new thing?
I mean, Luke has got a partner, and I guess sometimes he's like on the front page of Twitch now as a result. So like, I think there's some advantages like that. I think he actually is doing that today.
Luke is nomadic.
Nomadic, yeah. I think he's like on, like if you go to the front page of Twitch, I think he's on it today. So
I've seen
I
that,
think
yeah.
sometimes they'll like give you some bonuses like that.
Partner plus is 70-30 subsplit. You should try. You don't like sweets?
I ate a lot of sweets yesterday.
Oh.
I'll have a little bit. Fuck it. It's gonna go right to my ankles. I'm gonna have daikonashi if I eat too much.
Oh, are you gonna be fat? You calling me fat?
No?
This is my second ice cream. You calling me fat?
No. Have a plate?
Yeah, sure.
Small one. Oh, tomorrow is Luke's front page day? Is it today? I thought it was today.
Yeah, I
But
thought too. Isn't it today? I think so. It's today. I've seen a story of his.
but maybe it was like a timer for tomorrow.
Oh, could be. It's a bread with ice cream. Oh my god, it's all over. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh. It's a high school confidence destroyer right there. Classic hazard.
What's the drugs?
What is that drug for?
I can't digest lactose.
Really?
Like milk and like stuff. Like it fucks up my stomach.
You shit.
Actually, that's not that. It just hurts.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, it just makes my stomach really like intensely hurt. But if I take these pills, they like break the lactose. So I can-
Toxic tolerance. So you can't enjoy ice cream.
If I take the pills, it's okay. I just have to remember.
Every time. Wow, that's so hard.
It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I bet. Toxic something person. Yeah. Toxic something. So good. Even though you like traveling all over the world, why did you decide Japan?
Why do I decide what?
Why did you decide to stay in Japan that long? Because you could go anywhere.
Yeah. We just kind of got comfortable. Like, we got jobs and it's gonna be fine. We got jobs, then we got like visas and I don't know. And it's like it's still Japan is still fun to kind of explore inside of Japan. So traveling in Japan is alright. So after traveling for a long time, you've traveled for a long time sometimes too. It's just like you kind of get tired maybe a little bit, you know, and you need a break. So we kind of took a break, and then we thought we would only stay here for 1 year, but that was like 14 years ago. Like you just, I don't know, no reason really. We just stopped, but we still travel sometimes.
Which part of America?
I grew up on the West Coast, but when I was a teenager, I moved to Virginia, which is like by Washington D.C., and that's where Katie's family was from.
And that's how you met your mom, kind of thing.
Yeah. So she's actually 5 years younger than me, but we didn't start dating until I was like 26. But
you've known each other for longer.
yeah, so my family moved in on the same street as her family, and her brother is my age, right? So I became friends with her brother, and she was like the annoying little sister. And we were just like, ugh. But then like when she's in university, we started becoming friends. And then we got married.
Oh, no, you skipped way too much. You skipped too
What
much.
did I skip?
So, like, you've known each other for a long time, and you never find her as a woman, right?
Not until she was in university or something.
So what changed? Well, like, what happened to change your mind?
Like when we were teenagers, we did go to like concerts and stuff together because
Right.
she would come with her brother. And she became like, she went from like the annoying sister to like, she was actually kind of cool. Like she was a cool person to have around. So it was like fine to have her there. And then, I don't know, like once she, I don't know, we just grew up. She was an adult, like, I don't know. She was like,
Yeah, I know, but like, it's so hard to get out from the friend zone person or sister zone person to like a romantic. It's like a sister to friends, that's kind of easy, but
yeah.
friends to
just-
couple is pretty hard.
Yeah, I don't know. Both of us had like long-term relationships that ended about the same time, and then we just started hanging out because like our other person wasn't there anymore. So
Who caught feeling first?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her. Maybe, I don't know.
You never talked about it?
Not really.
Okay, so I don't really have many male friends, or I just don't generally have a friend much, but what's the difference between you hanging out with friend as a friend and like date? Did you
Like
actually
at the beginning,
yeah
fucking. no.
Okay, so
No.
then you know like who made the move first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, there's more to it than that.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just like enjoy that person on a different level. I don't know exactly how to define it, you know. Like we talked about earlier, like that early dating, like sparkle or whatever, like that feeling, like that happens, you know. So like that kind of thing. I'm not sure exactly how we transitioned. Like, your question is hard to answer. How we transitioned from like just being friends.
Do you think she knows the answer?
Maybe she might have
Yeah.
an idea. She
Damn,
might
I have
a
to
better
meet
answer.
her.
Yeah. She might have an answer.
But in the first time, wasn't it a bit weird? Like knowing for a long time and like I kind of
It wasn't so strange.
really, cause like when you were horny, it's like yeah, let's do it. But like after you calm down, it's like wow, like I did this with a friend.
Well, like there definitely was moments like when we first started like actually being together like that, where it was like her brother's name is Chip. I was like, this is Chip's sister. This is fucking weird.
Yeah,
like there's moments
right?
of that, but like
Yeah.
after eventually it wasn't Chip's sister anymore. Like he became Katie's brother. Does that make
yeah,
sense?
that
like in
makes
my
sense,
head,
yeah.
it sort of changed
Yeah,
because like the
yeah.
importance of the relationship had
Yeah.
shifted.
Yeah. Cora. Hard to say because sometimes you make the first move.
Yeah,
and
Chip
she's
got
moved
good.
on. Oh yeah, that's true. True, but yeah. But how was his reaction when he knew that you guys were dating?
He wasn't fond of her previous boyfriend, and I think that he thinks I'm a good person. So I think he was actually kind of happy about it.
Oh.
Because her mom didn't like me, and he told her mom like, "No, you need to not worry about this."
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? I remember him having a conversation.
Why didn't she like you?
Okay, so like when I first moved into this neighborhood, right? I had like long hair and like just like kind of like a grungy looking like punk kid, and she wouldn't let me in the house. Like I wasn't allowed to go. Like I was Chip's friend, and she was like, he's not allowed to come in the house. So it was really funny because eventually I married her daughter.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, take that.
Really, it took a long time for that to change, but we kind of get along now. But
How can you forgive though? Like you said, you get along, but
yeah, I mean, it's sort of, I don't know. We tolerate each other, I think. You know what I mean?
no.
Yeah, it's still a little bit complicated. A Green Day fan? Yeah. But yeah, that transition it's a good question. I'd like to hear Katie's answer. It'd be interesting.
It is interesting that you guys never talked about those kind of things.
We may have, and I just don't remember. But I mean, we didn't like. It wasn't like we just went from like one day, just like being casual friends, to the next day we were like screwing each other. Like it wasn't like that.
But you know, in Japan,
We hung out for a long time before it like escalated. Like it was. It took months of hanging out before that started to change.
in Japan, you're not gonna have any physical before commitment.
Yeah.
But in Western country, mostly it's the other way.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I didn't date much, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have much experience.
So it was months of dropping hints, Hazu. It was months of dropping hints. It's pretty hard. I don't know. It's just me imagining the moment of crossing the border of friends.
Yeah, I don't think it was one moment is the thing. It like took a long for us. it took a long time to do that. And maybe it took a long time because we had this previous relationship. Like perhaps it took extra time, but I think also I'm not like really. I'm a little closed off, I think, sometimes from like that type of interaction. So,
Like shy?
yeah, I guess. I'm not like. I don't know how to explain it really. It's like I think that intimacy is pretty important, and I don't think it's like I don't want to sound judgmental because other people can do what other people want to do.
I'm a good
Did you do
kisser. I'm a good kisser. Aha. I'm a fucking good kisser. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Just like it's just I don't want to cheapen that type of experience, I guess, personally.
Yeah, that makes
So-
sense. Yeah, I feel like sex lost that value a lot.
It can, I think.
I'm kind of same page as you. Like, it should be treated better. Like the people hooking up really casually and stuff. Doesn't matter how you will or not there is spitter from the Miami.
Oh, what's up, Jonan?
What are oh yeah.
Jonan K is in your chat.
Seeing that from every angle was crazy. Yeah, that's true.
You're gonna go back to this VOD and watch all my reactions. Hey, what's up?
She can handle or she can't handle the sperm. That's a different story. And also, sperm is your responsibility, isn't it? Like, stop drinking alcohol and a cigarette and eat healthy, then you're gonna taste good. So it's your problem, not mine. Like, so you didn't have those kind of like, this is the one, because many people if you got married has that feeling when they just met for the
No,
first time.
she was 9. No, not at all. No, it was this Chip's bratty sister.
His best reaction is when you first tested on my sure. The cover up for poor performance by blaming
The
the
best reaction to the first season video.
why?
Haruna Osaka, what's up, guys? Raiders, we're getting a raid. Haruna Osaka.
Oh, Haruna,
Do you know
Haruna-chan. I've never met her, but I think she rated me as well.
I'm surrounded by people from Osaka. What's up, DX? What's going on?
Hey, Jax.
I'll see if I remember to turn that off.
You know, yesterday, like all the raids are from South America.
You got raided from South America?
Yeah, like
multiple
so many,
times?
yeah. Like, you know, Perdido in Japan, he lives in Tokyo, but he's Argentinian.
Yeah.
And also we got raided from Argentina as well. So we had a full of South Americans.
Oh, wow.
That was funny. Yeah, Osaka invasion. Yeah, invasion, exactly. Let's go, Osaka gang. Let's try to raid it from Osaka. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Raiders. My name's Eric, and my wife's name is Katie, but this is not my wife. My wife is in Tohoku right now.
Yeah, all you know is I'm not his wife, and I'm sitting next to him.
And I stream from Tokyo. So welcome in. And let me do a shout out. I'll have to check out Haruna Osaka. I don't know if do I know Haruna Osaka's channel? Is it exclamation point or is it, I can never remember. Oh, thank you for doing the shout out for me so I don't have to. So I was going to type it wrong. I don't remember if it's an exclamation point or if it's a slash.
Is slash only for the raid?
Is it slash only for the raid?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, me either. Welcome to the Scandal stream.
Yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks, man.
Slash is for every stream content. It's the stream content.
Yeah, so,
Command.
but yeah, I don't remember if the shout out command, does it come from Twitch or does it come from Streamlabs or something? I can't remember.
I don't even know. It's time for me to enjoy the Vaseline view. You know, girls never poop. Girls never poop.
It's true.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, right? We just like to stare at how beautiful the toilet is. That's what we do, you know?
This toilet's pretty bad.
Oh well,
It's okay.
it's okay.
It wasn't great.
Yeah, that's what you hear, butthole. You're gonna experience that soon. I'm talking to my butthole. See you soon.
Alright, dudes, it's just us. Got more cameras looking at me than usual. Welcome to the stream where like, some girl is getting. Yeah, I know. You guys never hit me up with the hard questions. If Katie was here, there'd probably be a ban happening or Twitch would be shutting things down. Let me show you what I've been doing over here. This is the egg that I had, and the shell just like breaks apart really, really nicely. It's like here's some of the shell. It just like breaks apart into pieces. So this is what I've been up to. I don't know if I can do the thing. Yeah, eggshells. You rated without me? Oh. She's being tame since I'm married. Probably just a little bit scared. Oh yeah, if Katie disappeared, that'd be great. Walking on eggs. Just crushing them, man. She's very direct and point. No, I knew that. I've seen her streams before, so I'm not at all like surprised by any of that. And it's not like I'm not offended. All right, so we're in Kokubunji or Kunitachi, I think, right now. Oh my God, it's already 1 o'clock. A little bit like, I don't really know what to do if we go outside. Go up to the Shinkansen. It's the Shinkansen Museum. Oh no, it's closed today. We'll see what she says. Time does fly. Yeah, it's been blasting past. Yeah, she's dropping a deuce. I'm reading her chat now. Dude, check this shit out. I got 2 chats up. Today is the observed emperor's birthday, but wasn't it actually yesterday? Is that what we decided? Ladies don't poop one word. The holiday is today, but the real one was yesterday. Yeah. I was surprised when we came here today. It was actually kind of busy. I always miss when... Yeah, dude, I don't think I've been to the Imperial Palace Inner Garden either. I've been around it. Yeah, I don't think I have. That's only on his birthday? Is that how that works? On New Year's, that's right. Yeah, I've been to around it, but I haven't been to the inside, I don't think. I feel like I would remember that if I had done that. But until recently, the emperor's birthday was in December. Like the last emperor's birthday was like December 22nd, 23rd, something like that. It's really, really nice. You guys should crush up some eggs. Get a hard-boiled egg with a really good shell. Does the day change when with the current emperor? Yeah, I mean, like whoever the current emperor is when the emperor's birthday is. It used to be good because it was in December on a day that you could extend sometimes to have like a longer Christmas, like winter holiday. I don't remember what day it was though. But it used to be more convenient. Now it's just like at the end of February. Is anybody timing how long it's taking her? What's she up to in there? Strategic emperor change for vacation days. Yeah, we need to get a good emperor in place that's got like a birthday like lined up with Golden Week to extend it another day. But it is also nice to just have a random day off, right? But anyway, yeah, when we came to Komeda, I was surprised there was like a line, because usually there's not on a Tuesday or whatever day it is, Monday. But because everybody's off work today. And there was a lot of people like on the train and stuff at a weird time. Next emperor on February, yeah. Only one day every 4 years. Serenus, what's up? I too need to use the bathroom now. Oh shit, they brought us the peanuts. These are like the Setsuboon nuts where you throw out a demon. I actually don't know if it's the same exact thing. Yeah, I'm watching both chats. I see what you said. How's the stream been? Oh, it's been alright. Doing another stream with doing a stream. She's not here right now. Hazunats is apparently dropping a deuce. It's taking a long time in the bathroom. She's been hanging out with her at Komeda, as one does. I'm not totally sure what we're gonna get up to after this. But wow, we've been live for 2.5 hours. I'm surprised they haven't asked us to leave, to be honest. There's a sign on the wall that's like, after 120 minutes, you have to leave.
You guys are talking about my shit.
How'd it go? Like 1 to 10.
Oh, difficult birth I gave. It was very difficult. But you can have these beans. I don't like beans much. No, what are you talking about?
Food writing, yeah. Food writing is big poo. It's not a big, it's like multiple times, you know. Melon soda. Oh my god, that melon soda was amazing. I loved it. I really love this. She's converting carbon into fertilizer. I really like it. Should I drink more water? Get a dump. Yeah, I need more water. Spot toilet. How's it purged? If we spawn emotes, you'll never know. What do you mean? What emote are you talking about? Congrats on the feed, baby. Thank you, thank you. I gave a lot. It's like fish. Oh, by the way, can you run the ice cream comment? Because that bread had ice cream.
Oh, that's you have like a counter built in. Oh, I see. That's cool.
So I've been streaming 3 years, and I stream only twice a week.
338.
Yeah, how do you know that?
It just says it in the chat. What? Did you want me to guess? Is that why? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, that comment, that image is cute.
Did you count the boot as well?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this number is very accurate.
The boot was sushi. Yeah, right.
What does that mean?
Like dough.
Dough?
Dough. Like mistake. Like out. Like whoops. Dough.
I thought it's like
Homer
dough.
Simpson.
Yeah, the boot was 337. Yep. What's your main content
Like
for
in-
the Twitch?
For Twitch, like I'll usually like either cycle or ride my motorbike someplace, walk around and take pictures.
Yeah, I've seen you on the motorcycle.
Yeah, and then just like hanging out. Yeah, it's just sort of chill.
Chill. Half the time we've ridden it. Yeah, that's true. Half of the time that I ride it, you're on a motorcycle.
Yeah, because I mean I usually like will go like an hour or hour and a half something away from where I live. So then like that actually is like 3 hours of stream time on the motorbike. But I usually go someplace and get off and do something for a while.
Yeah, like I one thing that I was really surprised when I was talking before start streaming is that he streams only once a week.
Usually as a schedule, but then also
Yeah,
sometimes more.
I'm really surprised
Why?
because like I've rated you enough that I thought you were streaming more than once a week.
Do you usually stream Sundays?
Yeah.
I always stream Sundays.
Yeah, my schedule is Sunday and Wednesday. So yeah.
Yeah, I do Sunday, and then I wish I had more time to do it more, but it'd be nice if I could do like Sunday morning is usually when I start, and then until either like 9, 10, 11, 12 hours, depends on what the day is.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. So, I wish I had another day I could stream like a shorter day as well. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that's a lot. Do you know any good spot around here?
It sucks because the coolest thing is that park I was telling you about, but like the data in there is like kind of bad.
Yeah, right.
So you can go in part of the park, but the whole thing, if you go deep into it, you just lose data.
Too deep.
Yeah. But you can go to part of it, but you have to pay to go in. I think 500 yen or something. Also, just like we could go walk around Tachikawa. Just around the station is fine. There's some weird art and stuff that they have there.
So we have to take a train now?
I don't know. We might be able to. It depends on how far do you want to walk.
No, I can walk.
We could take the train, but if we don't want to, I think we can just walk to Tachikawa. It's not that far. It's only one station. It's kind of far.
Oh,
it's
yeah, it's
it's
far,
44
yeah.
minutes. We could just take a train.
I don't stream in a tray. She can walk. She only did time.
Because like maybe not so much is like that interesting over that direction. I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I honestly don't know anything.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's like a 45-minute walk to Tachikawa. Is that too far to walk?
We could.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
It says it's 3 kilometers
Sure.
and it's flat.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't have a suitcase today.
Okay.
Can't do that. It was too corrupt. Yeah, but he's already corrupted. I had nothing to do. I didn't need to do. 25 minutes if I run. I don't run. I can run only 1 kilometer, then I have to stop for 15 minutes, then I can run again.
You could take a taxi too if we don't want to walk.
It's up to you. I'm okay with anything. Just that I don't stream in a train. That's the only thing. Yeah.
Just worried about like upsetting people? Is that right?
I just feel bad to do that. So I used to stream, but I was whispering all the time. It consumes so much oxygen that I start feeling so, out of breath. So yeah.
I usually just like point the camera out the window and then just don't talk.
Yeah.
It's only like 3 minutes on the train or something. It's not a big deal. But I agree. I don't like to.
Okay with anything scandalous. That's true. You could go force him to measure. That's a weird content. That's fun. I mean, I'm pretty okay to just sit and talk. Because I usually stream only 2.5 to 3 hours.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to end the stream too, it's cool. Like, if you, I don't care.
No, it's fine.
I've got nothing.
Go in. Kick streamer content right there. No, if you're a kick streamer, you have to bust the music and then fucking say the weirdest TTS loudly. That's what you're gonna do. Yeah. End the stream.
End stream hype.
Yeah, my mod doesn't like me to stream long time.
Oh, why?
Because he doesn't like to work.
Oh.
Yeah. So, what do you want to do, chat? What do you want to see? What do you want to see? We're in Tokyo. We can't do anything. Just like unpaid labor. I'm paying with my love. Isn't that enough? You have to annoy everyone if you're... Yeah, exactly. It's like a contest or the competition, how much you can annoy people, you know. Hey, Prof Juice. Hey. What are you good at?
What am I good at? Kind of nothing.
So sad.
I don't know. Like, I mean, what are you good at?
Ping pong.
You're good at ping pong? For real? Were you in the ping pong club in high school?
No.
Like, what kind of ping pong? Are we talking about ping pong? Is this some sort of euphemism?
No. What the fuck?
I don't know. Like,
I'm not talking a ping pong show.
Yeah, that's what I didn't know if that's what you were saying. I don't know what you could do.
You said you didn't have to corrupt him. He was already corrupted. No, like a real sports ping pong.
Oh, like you're actually good at it?
Yeah.
Wow. Like, when did you get good at that?
I don't know. My mom was really good, and I'd been playing with her for a whole time. So.
Did you have a ping pong table at your house?
No.
Did you have to go to like
Yeah.
community center or something?
In Japan, we don't have a ping pong table.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what you got going on in Osaka.
No. You're no good at singing.
No, definitely not good at singing. It's like I can do a lot of things, but I'm not good at any of them. Does that make sense?
I think
like,
you're
I can
just
play
not
drums.
confident. Oh.
No, I can play drums, but like I'm not like good at it. I can play guitar, but I'm not good at it. I can play bass, but I'm not good at it.
But you can play.
I can.
Yeah.
I'm not good at it.
Like I don't know if the good drums, bad drums, but the guitar, it's not something that everyone can do. You know, to make a sound, you need already an effort. It's not like a piano if you press it.
Yeah. So like I can do them, but I'm not like good. You see the
Of
difference?
course.
You see the
Yeah,
difference?
yeah. But you can play some sort of music, yeah. Like what can you play?
Like what do you mean? Like
Songs?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I played music since I was 14,
Oh.
so yeah.
I have a question.
Okay.
Have you ever made your like a love song?
No, not really.
No, like
not
it's
really.
one of like things that I have an imagination. If the guy can play the guitar, I just had a theory like he made one love song to sing for the lover. Like you know, if anyone else here that it's cringe as fuck, but it's kind of romantic, you know.
The famous Osaka ping pong room.
Do you go to arcade often?
I used to, but I don't really go that often anymore.
But you play games, right?
Sometimes. I wish I played more, but I don't play as much as I would like. I don't have time. Like, I just focus on other things. Do you ever go to the, what's it called? Silver Planet? Silver something? In Osaka, there's a ping pong, or not ping pong,
Space Station you're talking about.
no. Shit, what is the fucking, it's a game, like, with the ball and...
Hi.
No, you-
American thing.
Yeah. What is this word? I can't think of it. Somebody will say it in a second. The word ping pong is fucked up my head. It's like stuck in my head now.
Yeah. Pinball.
Pinball. Yeah, there's a pinball. Have you ever been in Osaka?
Yeah.
Like-
not on the stream, but yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's
just a
cool, yeah,
place.
it's an American thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you've done it before.
Yeah, every time we go to Osaka, I go there. It's cool. They don't have something like that in Tokyo.
Osaka people are really good at finding fun things. Do you drink?
Not that much. Sometimes, but not that much.
Because?
I don't feel good afterwards. Like this makes me not like my body the next day. It's just like
Hangover?
kind of. I don't know. I don't really like the way alcohol feels.
Do you like the taste though?
Yeah, some of it's okay. Yeah. During the video editing and streaming and writing Scooty and making Katie stay in Japan. Making Katie stay in Japan? That's an interesting take. You work at a bar, yeah?
Yes.
So do you drink at work?
Oh my god, a lot.
Yeah. Are you expected to, do you think? Or do you just do it because you want?
Honestly, I want to avoid. Yeah, I like the flavor of the alcohol,
Yeah.
but I also don't like getting drunk.
Yeah.
So I really don't want to drink, but you know,
It's like customers buy it for you and it's like you have
yeah,
do you
right.
just
you can say no, but
can you make it like really weak?
well, yeah, I have a fake bottle,
Yeah.
so I
It's like
just
this
use that.
water or Sprite or something
Yeah,
like that.
before we didn't have that, but like my coworkers kept getting wasted, and then
Yeah.
like I couldn't take that, so I just made a fake bottle. But yeah,
Where you work, is it more like a Western style bar or like
Oh,
an
yeah.
izakaya? It's like a Western style
yeah,
bar.
it's a tiki bar,
Oh, okay.
and then the owner is Canadian.
Oh, okay. Great.
So, Alright. I also had the fake bottles. Yeah, I do have a fake bottles. Like I did a sober December or when was it? I forgot. Oh, I did a 1 month sober, and it felt so good.
Yeah.
And then I weighted 6 kilograms more before, more than this. And I just stopped drinking for 1 month.
And you lost 6
I lost it.
Wow.
So like
It's a lot of calories.
yeah, yeah, and then like when you're processing the calories, you can't digest the other calories, so everything is gonna be a fat.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, when we first moved here, I drank more than I do now, but never like a lot. But now it's like a couple times a year, and not even that much.
Yeah. Like my boss is really party bar. So okay, let's take a shot. Yay!
Okay.
You know, like go play games. So you lose drink. You know, that's kind of boss. So and then I spank people with a
At the
paddle.
tiki bar?
With a paddle, like a wooden paddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like one?
I'm okay.
Oh,
Do you have the paddle with you?
I wish. I should carry around like this. I'm gonna be arrested, but. But it's kind of like a tradition when the streamers come to Osaka, they always come to the bar and then they get spanked, yeah. No, they never come to Osaka. Only him, yeah. I've been taking a tennis lesson for a long time.
Tennis is like ping pong, but you stand on the table.
Yeah. But that swing is helping me right now. So many people say, yeah. So there's nothing waste in the life. You know, your experience always come back to you later, and then it's gonna be good for something else. Real bottles that I tried me to fake bottles. Fake Japanese fake drinks.
Don't worry, Rojo, you're good, man.
Only hand. Yeah, I spanked so many asses. I'm working there for like 3 years ish, and then I spanked so many asses.
How many?
I can't count.
You know how many ice creams you've had, but you don't know how many asses you've slapped?
No, because those spanking are happening off the stream. Secrets.
Are you allowed to stream at work?
Yeah,
Do you?
I don't.
Why?
Because like it's about interaction, but when I'm working, then I have to focus on the customers, not my chat.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's interesting or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you spank girls as too? Yeah, I do. If someone orders spank, and then that's girl, like a woman, then yes, I do. But of course, like it depends on their vibe. But I don't go the high, like highest. I always let them choose level 1 to 10. It's kind of like the consent that I ask, you know. Yeah. Because level 10 is really hard, like a full swing. They're fucking hard. Because I've also gotten spanked before with the same paddle, and I had bruises for 2 weeks.
What does it look like? A ping pong paddle? Like, what is the
No,
paddle?
it's a real wooden paddle.
Like, is it long or is it like round or what does it look like?
It's like a really like a paddle.
Oh, like for a boat?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's huge.
It's like a proper.
Do you
size.
use 2 hands or 1 hand?
No, just one, because it's like a real tennis swing.
Oh, okay.
Boom. It's the real spanking paddle, yeah. Level turn nothing. I love you live on extreme, Armada. You're like me. Have you ever getting spanked?
No.
No. Have you ever spanked?
No.
Oh. Vanilla. I thought every guy have a one-time spank in their life. Maybe my perspective of guys are a bit wrong. Oh, you know, have you ever met a Bibo, or do you know the guy?
I know who Biba is. I've never met him. No.
Yeah, he came to the bar, and then he spanked, and then they spanked it to her that the handle, like plastic handle, was broken.
Jesus.
So now duct tape is rubbed. Rubbed with it. My one time, and I just wanted to ask the experience.
He lives in Osaka, yeah?
Yeah, they said that they are leaving, but they're not leaving. I don't know what they're going.
Wait, what?
Because they said Sarah, his wife, his contract was over or something. So they announced it to go back to America.
Oh, okay.
Like long ago.
Uh,
But they were still there. in Osaka.
Oh,
So I don't know.
if they're actually leaving or not?
I'm not sure, but they stopped streaming.
Like they officially stopped?
I think so. Did it?
He did that walk, like from
Yeah,
South
yeah,
Japan
yeah,
to
yeah,
Aomori or whatever.
I think people stopped streaming. Many people stopped streaming last year.
Oh, I don't know.
I think. I don't know. You guys know better than I do. Food.
DX is here. DX knows
Oh yeah,
everything.
first and everything. Yeah. But you never talk in my chat. I've seen you everywhere but mine.
Is that offensive?
No.
DX doesn't hang out in my chat not much either. But I think he's got like 30 monitors. Like everybody's stream is up at all times.
So hacker man.
Yeah.
Do you have any other streamer you look up to?
Do you know who Hitch is? He's a Canadian and he has a really big following. Like his followers is like 300,000 or 400,000 or something. It's big. So he hitchhikes. That's his main thing.
Oh, I read it once maybe.
Yeah. So he'll do like trips where he goes and hitchhikes and stuff. What I like, he's pretty chill. And I think he manages his large community really well. But something I think is cool is he actually doesn't stream like consistently. He streams for like 2 months, but every single day on a trip. And then he doesn't stream for like 2 or 3 months. And then he comes back and streams for like every day for like 2 months. So he takes these breaks. And his community stays with him, which I think is like really cool. So I kind of like look at that and think like that would be a pretty cool way to balance this, where you would be like, okay, we're gonna go do an adventure, and then everybody goes and you do it every day, and then you take time off so you have some time for yourself, and then you can like schedule like this trip is gonna happen. So he does hitchhiking, he does cycling trips too. So like he cycled through Japan, he cycled through Korea and stuff. But he hitchhiked through Japan kind of recently, maybe a couple years ago.
I've seen that.
And watching him, so I've hitchhiked quite a bit in Japan as well. But watching him do it without being able to speak any Japanese was interesting. It was like really brave, you know? So yeah, I kind of like look at what he does and like I don't think I could ever get to that level like with the community size, but it's cool to see what he's done.
Why do you think you can't?
Because there's not, I don't think that I can see the numbers of our growth. I just can see that it's not growing to the degree that it would have to be to get to that size.
Yeah, because he's streaming every day, so like it's already different.
Yeah. Well, he only streams every day for like the trip, and then nothing for like 3 months.
Yeah.
But even if I streamed every day, I don't think I would have like hundreds of thousands of followers.
It's kind of like a rabbit hole question, so I try not to ask to myself. But what's the difference between you and him? You
What's the
think?
difference?
Yeah.
Timing. I think he got into IRL streaming when it was kind of new, and I think that those people that got in like right when it hit there's a lot of growth, and I think there's a lot of people that IRL stream now, so that it's more fractured, so all the communities are smaller. I think that's part of it. I think some of it is just like, you know, the algorithm just hit him right. Some people get lucky with that, some people don't. Our YouTube channel for a while was lucky with the algorithm, and it's not anymore. So that can change.
Don't you sometimes feel insecure about those things?
No.
Never.
No.
No YouTube, no?
No.
Why?
I only worry about the viability of keeping it alive. I don't really feel bad about like numbers. I don't really think about it. I think that's
Like subscribers and anything?
yeah, I just don't look at it. I don't worry about it.
Like income as well, those kind of things. The
Yeah,
numbers just...
the income, I have to think about that because I have to be able to pay the mortgage, I have to be able to pay the bills, right? So like I'm forced into having to think about that,
Yeah.
but I hate thinking about it.
Oh yeah, me too.
So, but like as far as like viewership or whatever, I don't really feel bad about it. No.
Hey, with the banker. Hey. I constantly feel bad.
Kidda, God, I hope you're still here. I forgot to say thank you for the $12. I think it happened and I got distracted. So if you're still here, thank you. If not, I'll send you an email.
You said an email.
Yeah, like I'll email them and say thank you. Because if they're not here, then like I want to say thank you. I saw it come in, I got distracted, I didn't say anything, and I feel bad right now. I just remembered. Speaking of paying the bills. Why do you think you get stressed out or feel pressure from the numbers? Why?
I think I am exposing myself a lot on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So the stream is kind of like a part of my life. Or I think the evaluation for my stream is evaluation for me. Kind of like that. So if you don't like my stream, that means you don't like me. Because this is me.
Yeah, I think that the reason that doesn't work for me, like thinking about it that way, is so much of it is like time zones, or like people are sleeping, or the algorithm is, or a big streamer is streaming and the people are watching them instead, or like there's too many factors.
Yeah, of
so I
course.
just don't even think about it.
Yeah.
Like if people were coming in here and being like, your personality sucks, like all the time, I think that would fuck me up. You know what I mean? But that doesn't really happen.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, sometimes, but not often.
Yeah. Well, for example, you can always give the reason to that, but let's say, okay, big streamers are streaming, then why do they choose them, not me?
Yeah.
That's how I think,
Okay.
you know? And why do people leave? And like, why my follower count is this, why I get this much, this less much, what did I fuck up? And then like, and many things, I just think so much things, and like it's so much pressure. Like for example, right now, you know, gold is 70%, that's fucking big, but still I start feeling like, why not 100%? That's for example. Or like a follower count, like I get this much during the stream, that's too high, but like why not this number?
Oh, okay.
And yeah, but basically like why you choose the big streamer, not me? What's the difference between them and me? Like what's the difference? Because for example, like you can get to interact with me more than with a GT2,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
But what's the difference? Like, is my looks, is my vibe, is like a charisma that I have? Like, what's wrong? And then I just start thinking rabbit hole, and then I start feeling like, oh, I'm not gonna make it anymore. Like, I'm not gonna make it. My stream is gonna die. Blah blah. So I was like, that's why it is a rabbit hole question.
I see.
Yeah. So I'm basically overthinker. So.
I think also I have a bit of an advantage because I've been doing social media stuff for a really long time. Like since 2009.
Yeah.
Think about how long that's been.
Yeah.
So like I feel like I've just maybe gone through those phases already and I'm just past it. Maybe I've just had more time. Could be that I'm older. You know what I mean? And like I just don't think like in the same way. I don't know.
It's a very heartfelt answer. People are going to find a reason to hate, but not to to yourself.
How often do you
Stupid.
enjoy miso soup? Do you enjoy gummy bears? And how do you enjoy
I
bread?
think. But let's say, like, for example, some people started streaming around the same time as I started, and then they have like a 10k, 20k followers, like always above the 100 people. Like, what's the difference? You know, why am I here? And then like, you know, like sometimes like Wednesday night stream is pretty good, you know, so it's like, oh, I get this. And then like also, was this stream boring? Like, why was it boring? Is that when I was talking, what was wrong? You know, I started thinking, and I never find the answer because there is no answer, like he said. It's just a timing and the mood and everything. So sometimes I have a cause, but most of the time it's just a timing. That's how it happens. You know, yeah, I know I'm overthinking. Prof G, I've been dealing with this for 28 years almost. Of course I know myself a lot.
Have you ever heard the phrase comparison is the thief of joy?
Oh yeah, obviously.
That
yeah.
sounds like
yeah. But also I talked about it in a stream before, but like by comparing you can grow. Like you
That's true.
You can always blame something else, you know. But if you can't if you don't have a strength to blame yourself first, then like you can't grow. You cannot, because you can always give any excuses. But if you really face it, then you can actually improve. Sometimes, or you're just gonna be depressed. It's either way. Yeah, I know. I just appreciate the people who show up to here, of course. And then, like I said, giving me a gift is not a normal thing, you know, because I'm not showing my tits or anything. So you just purely supported me. Of course, I appreciate that, but like that's why I want to spread that more, you know, so that like I don't have to put a pressure on to you. And then every time I ask that, then I feel slightly bad about it. So yeah, that's why like I want to, you know, improve not only for me but for the community itself. Here for the stream diaper. You see, Tassie, there is a demand. What do you think about diaper?
Like streamers that wear diapers so they don't have to go BRB. I think it's a little extreme.
But is it like convenient? Because you stream without your wife, so someone can hold the camera while you're going to the bathroom.
Well, I just put a BRB screen up and I go.
Yeah, but it still like cuts the flow. You know, it's a
okay.
clip spot.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sometimes you gotta piss.
Okay. I feel like if I sell the diaper for the streamer,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a good business.
You think?
Yeah. It's the same. I keep bringing it. There is a different too. Come on, do you remember? There are some streamers who thinks that's convenient. Okay. Skip try.
And here's what you can sell the diapers too.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like
thinking.
after they're used, the streamer could.
Oh,
You see? Like
you see?
Like, yeah, you sell this. Yeah, there you go. Like
There
they
you
could,
go.
you could have like an auction
Yeah.
for a used diaper.
Oh my god, Tassie. No, Tassie, look, there's another business opportunity. What do you think?
I want 10%.
Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve that.
Why don't you like the peanuts? The peanuts are good.
I like peanut. I just don't like those.
Like the shell, the outside.
Ideally, yeah. Appreciating. Alright, are you gonna keep streaming today, right?
Maybe for a little while, yeah.
Then we're gonna raid on his channel.
Can I go to the bathroom before we do the raid?
Yeah.
I don't have a diaper.
Oh,
Sorry.
you see, you need it, so I could have just raided smoothly.
I'll be right back.
Alright guys, so what do you think about this collab? Did you enjoy that? I mean, you should be honest. Streamers are idol, idol. I don't know, it depends on the style of filters. But I believe like you have to have some sort of charisma. You know, you don't have to be like beautiful or anything, but you have to have some sort of charisma that attracts people. You know, like it could be your brain, could be like your just normal things and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of similar to idols in that sense. Liked Eric as a guest. Yeah, please follow. Oh yeah, my natties. Please follow Kaina and Eric channel because I think I was listening to the way he talks to the community and what the community says. I think it's very similar style as mine. So yeah, go follow them as well. Shifty. What does shifty mean? Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. The fuck for you. Good shifty. Similar style. Kappa is not a Kappa, don't you think? His style is down the earth, right? My stream is down the earth too, down to the earth too, right? So we are very similar. Honest, yeah. Some people said he's honest. I'm honest. Same. You should have collabed with him more to get all the spice details of his life. Yeah, I really want to meet his wife as well. Down in the bathroom. Or down in the hell, down to the hell, no? Yeah, I want to meet his wife. Cause Yeah, I like unexpected people. Unpredictable people. I'm curious about those people. Yeah. But yeah, that was really nice to meet him, honestly. Like we've rated each other pretty often, and yeah, I honestly don't watch streams much, like, to be frankly honest, but I felt like very interesting because many streamers are very young. You know, the oldest one is maybe like 35, but they looked slightly older than the average streamers, and I think that's why you guys feel it's very relatable. You know, because many of the viewers are also over 40s, right? So yeah, and also doing it as a married couples is very interesting. You know, so yeah, I really like it. It's very like the core part is very similar to mine, I feel, but in like sense, like he's obviously mature, don't you think? Like I like to throw a lot of corruption, but like of course he doesn't freak out. He always like adjusts the channel for me and everything. So yeah, I was very appreciating for that. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, guys, as well. Thank you so much for your support today as well. And like I said, Wednesday night stream is gonna be shifted because I have a schedule on Wednesday night. I'm sorry about it. And yeah, thank you so much. Do you think he's shitting or peeing? What do you think? Press 1 if you think he's shitting. Press 2. If you're shitting.
Oh, did you do the raid? What's
Oh.
going on? What is this?
I don't know.
What in the world?
It seems like that. Oh, well, I don't know. I didn't do anything. I didn't touch anything.
Hazunats know you want to drop in and collaborate?
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, me either.
Chit City, what's up? Hello. Connection dropped. Thank you for the follows, guys.
What about both? Oh yeah, could it be both? Captain America, one of your favorite streamers? Oh wow, I didn't know that about that. Oh shit, what about both? Yeah, I think both. Like me, every time I shit, it's usually pink as well, so it's both. So ask so it's 1 or 3. It's like, I asked like, do you think he's pooping or peeing? If you think he's pooping, just press 1. If you yeah.
Yeah, just 1.
Sorry guys, there's 1. The answer is 1.
No, I can't.
Both.
Outside of the house.
You shy pooper.
It's just not good. It's so nice at home. You know, like, I mean, if you have to, you have to, but like, here, no, it's much better at home.
You told me, but the bathroom, for the ladies' bathroom was not bad.
I just use the ladies' bathroom, because the men's bathroom, the toilet is like broken. Like it's not flushing.
Oh.
And like I went in, the water is like almost over the edge. I was like,
Oh,
ooh. So I just went in the ladies' room. I was like, I'm not
So it's
gonna do
stuck.
it. It's stuck, yeah. Something went wrong.
I broke bathroom last week.
Did you?
Yeah. I went to eat a spicy hot pot, like a malatan, and then I went to bathroom.
Yeah.
Like I had to borrow the key, you know.
Yeah.
And then I took it, went there, a shit huge, and then I tried to flush it, it came up.
Oh no.
So I just decided to not to see it, closed the tap, closed the toilet, brought back the key, and I will never go back again.
Because they know it was you.
Yeah, of course.
Because they had to give you the key. Oh,
Yeah.
that's really bad. See,
Yeah.
that's why you got to go at home.
But like I was having a diarrhea. How does it stuck? Like
You did too much paper?
No, it was just gentle wipe. I really don't get it. That's because I went to the men's bathroom earlier. They will know it was you. You're the VIP customer. Yeah, I know. I always go to the same place. Yeah, so destroyed it. Yeah, it literally destroyed it.
Squat toilets are not really so common anymore in Japan. Like you see them every once in a while, like in a park or something, or like in a really old hotel or something. But it's not something you have to worry about.
It's because everyone out there is also having diarrhea. But in the school, like public schools still have a
Squat toilets, yeah. Usually like one Western toilet and then like a few squat toilets.
Yeah.
But nobody likes them. Maybe like really old people like them.
I kind of like it.
Do you? I think it's probably more healthy. Like that position is more healthy, but it's just uncomfortable. Like it's just like
It's easy to push.
it is. But I don't know. The thing is like good toilets in Japan are so nice that I don't want to waste a poo on a crappy toilet. I have like nice super toilet at home.
So if the Japanese school toilets has a wash like bidet, I
It'd be
think that
better.
would be perfect.
It'd be better,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think that's perfect.
Or yeah.
I think that's what's missing.
Maybe.
And also, like, that position itself is not as uncomfortable for the foreigners, I think, as I'm used to it.
Yeah, so like you can just like squat down with your feet flat
Yeah.
with no problem, right?
Yeah,
'Cause you did it in elementary school, right? So I have a friend who's a foreigner. He's Swedish, but he grew up in Tochigi. Like went to elementary school in Tochigi, like in the Inaka. And he can do the same thing. Like he can squat because he did it in elementary school. But we didn't do that in America. I can't do it. Like,
Yeah, right?
My legs cannot straighten out like that.
It's not that difficult position for me. So yeah, when I do toilet in those sitting down toilet, I feel like something is still there.
Yeah.
It's
for
not
sure.
like a full push.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's more healthy for a squat toilet.
Yeah,
but-
I don't know about the hemorrhoid. Do you have hemorrhoid?
No, I don't know.
I'm so scared of having hemorrhoid. This is one of the most scary diseases that I'm gonna get in my life. Like, I really don't want to get a hemorrhoid.
But is it easy? You just put like cream and it's fixed?
No,
It's not like major, is it?
No, like, imagine you can't avoid puking. And every time, it's like, oh my god.
But I think it's an easy fix. It's not like cancer or
You know,
AIDS or something. So
some
much
people
worse.
have to get a surgery, and they can't even sit normally. They sit like a sphinx, you know, like an
Yeah,
Egyptian thing.
You get a donut, like a plastic
Yeah,
rubber
but some
donut.
people cannot put this position. You have to like go like this, and then you know, I can't like. Oh my god.
You need to eat these peanuts.
No, I heard a lot of stories of the people with the hemorrhoid. I'm so scared. Like for me, death is not that scary, but suffering is scary.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. Hemorrhoids need surgery. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I need to eat 5. Yeah. I think I need to. Your friends have shit diets. Has to stop eating them. Yeah, all my friends. Maybe because of the age, but all of my friends eat like a shit. My people around me are full of diarrhea, diabetes, hemorrhoids, high blood pressure.
Do we need to go back at the VOD and see what you just ate?
Oh, that's bad. But I ate a lettuce. You know, the burger had the veggies. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, full of diarrhea, diabetes, not gonna lie. And liver, you know, the people have to liver, so yeah, people around me are very unhealthy. There is definitely the worst thing. I know, that's not the worst, but that's one of the most scary things for me. Of course. It's like torture. And then, like, the medicine as well, you know, if it's a cream, that's fine, but you have to stick things in as well. Like, I don't know how we call this, but like
Suppository.
yeah. Oh my god. I can't.
I mean, I'd rather have that than like I can think of a lot worse things. I can think of a lot of things that I'd rather. I mean, I don't want this problem, but I'm just like sitting here like a list of things that is worse.
There is a small. That is the smallest problem to her. No, it's a big problem.
She's definitely getting them now. You're doomed.
I know, like I drink, I eat super spicy food all the
Mm.
time. Yeah, I know, I'm going that way.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm scared. Well, I think it might be too much information, but I think when you're not used to sex much, like sometimes the hole is like get a cut.
Okay.
Yeah, like ripped. And then when you go to pee, without realizing that it fucking hurts.
I don't know that.
I think that like memory is it's pee, it's a liquid, it still hurts, right?
Yeah.
Imagine it's gonna open up with all the scars, like I can't. Yeah. I have to eat a fiber. Anyway, that was too much shit talk. We're gonna raid on him, okay?
Alright, cool.
So, don't forget to follow my Instagram because the latest photo that I posted reached 200 likes the fastest. So I guess people like it, and I really like it too. So don't forget to follow my Instagram and go to hazunats.com so you can follow everything. For example, this stream was happened without announced in any other platform, but the schedule was only announced on a Discord, so don't forget to join the Discord because I only stream twice a week. It's not like if you turn on the Twitch I'm always there, so don't miss it out. And also hazunats.com you can check all the SAS merch. Like I said, there is a museum of SAS, so you can check it, and then like they're gonna get a special place on my website as well. Because I have a page that is gonna talk about everyone I collabed with before and everything, so don't forget to check it out. And if you don't know what to follow, just go to the socials and then you can check all my YouTube video and all my vlogs. Not all, because someone is busy recently, but many of vlogs and everything, so just don't forget about it. Anyway, thank you so much. I just want to say special thanks for the gifters. I really appreciate it. See you soon. I don't know when, but I'll see you soon. I'm gonna announce it.
It's weird to say goodbye because they're just gonna be there in a second.
I know.
Like I don't know what to say. Oh, see you in a minute.
Couldn't have. I know my toy gun, so thank you so much, my toy gun. Appreciate it. This is awkward waving. It's like a 90 seconds that I gotta do.
You're rated. What's up?
Hi!
You've gone nowhere. Technology is wild. How do we split the...
Oh, no, I pay for everything. No, seriously.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, that was a prank. What is your reaction if I keep ordering the food?
Oh, that was the prank? Oh,
Yeah.
that's what to keep money going?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just like, this is how she rolls. I thought you were just doing mukbang. Like,
Damn, I should have gone harder.
you had to gone harder. If you
Yeah.
if you ate 10 of those melon sodas, then you probably would have gotten a reaction.
Shit, I should have done just one food, like a melon soda.
Yeah, so that would have been better next time when you prank somebody.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, can I get another melon soda? The question really is, how is the staff going to react? This girl's getting another melon soda?
Yeah, he didn't even realize. Oh, fuck. I'm not really good at pranks, so... And also, I just thought about it when I was writing here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, weird.
So, yeah, like, lack of preparation.
Yeah, you gotta go harder.
Should have gone harder. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Did you go back and buy the album off the wall? Are you talking about the album off the wall? I don't remember what we were talking about.
I don't know, Stingray, what do you mean? Sorry, Mom.
I go into record stores sometimes, so they might be referencing something where I went into a record store.
See how much on soda.
You don't look as hot as Hazzy? That's true.
Oh my god, don't be rude. But you know, I'm single, and then he's married, so
So it doesn't really matter. Mating season is over for me. I can just let myself go.
How old were you when you were married?
30?
30. Oh, I still. Yeah, 30 is my marriage
Yeah.
year.
I didn't become Christmas cake.
Oh my god, that's true. That's true.
It was close.
How are you going to keep my attention? I always pay attention to you. I mean, I already know your name. I already know how you look. You know, so you're VIP, of course. You know, watch the guy if you're married and poor the woman if you're single.
You want to watch? Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
Game guitars, instruments, records on the wall, and you saw something you liked. I don't remember. Oh, was it the Benji soundtrack? That might have been what it was. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. I don't really have a place like to put records or whatever, but that would make dope artwork. Maybe I should figure it out. You know, there's an IKEA in
The big
Tachikawa.
one? Yeah.
That's all I had to say. Didn't have more information. I just wondered if you knew.
I thought it goes further. So.
No, I mean it's kind of fun to go in there, but
Yeah, Osaka has IKEA too.
oh, dude. Yeah. There's one like in Tachikawa, quite close.
Is it big?
Yeah, it's like a big warehouse.
I want to go to Costco.
I don't have a membership.
Me either.
Have you ever been?
Yeah. I really love that. I get a big shrimp.
Like at the end, like when you.
No, it's like a shrimp cocktail.
Oh yeah.
I love it. I just want to get a shrimp. It's just so fun to get there. Everything is big.
The problem with Costco in Japan is like nobody has a freezer big enough to have like a lot of things. Like in America, like people have a freezer in their garage, like an extra freezer. So like it kind of makes sense to go and buy all these things. But here it's like, where do I put like
That's why you eat
all
it.
these things? Yeah, that's
Don't freeze it, just eat it.
It's a good point.
Yeah, like I finished this big bag of shrimp cocktail with the one go. So I don't need a freezer, I don't need anything. You look like a family. Oh, tacit, and they have a membership, yeah? They have McDonald's like everywhere. Yeah, McDonald's is fun. Costco. Like, for example, big chips. You don't have to stretch out.
That's true.
Yeah. Just eat it. You know, your stomach is your refrigerator. You don't have to be worried about rotten as well.
Yeah, the pizza is actually pretty legit. It's mandatory. Can you just get a membership, like, or do you have to have a company or something? You can just you can just go and get a membership like normal, right? Like a normal person at Costco.
It's just far.
Yeah, there isn't one near here. Maybe like 30 or 40 minutes by car, but we don't have a car.
There are two types.
Individual and business memberships. What's the difference? You get different prices or something? Yeah, man, we're still in Komeda.
Smash ice cream. The ice cream must be huge as well. But I don't like eating the same things. I prefer just getting different things like I did today.
One up near Ome. Is there one up by Ome? Yeah, Katie. Okay, so I remember Katie making a fake business to get a business membership there, but then she said it didn't happen. She said she was going to, and it never happened. So maybe I just misremember.
If you buy too much beer on the individual membership, they cut you off.
I think you're a reseller. Oh, interesting.
So you have to have so if you get a business card, that's like you can get the same product.
Yeah.
You can take them out. You have to pay more for the membership? I guess.
I'm not sure. I don't remember. North of home, yeah. I mean, and I could have a Costco membership and then go up there on Scooty and get stuff, but it's just kind of a lot.
And also, you can't carry much things with a scooter.
It's got a lot of storage, but not a lot. But I can put quite a bit of stuff on it. It's got extra bags I can add to it and stuff. I say I went to Hokkaido and motorbiked around Hokkaido and camped for a month. So I had all the camping gear and all the equipment for filming YouTube videos and everything.
You drove from here to Hokkaido?
I took a ferry.
Oh, okay,
So from here to Ibaraki and then a ferry. But I mean, it wouldn't be that. It would only take a couple of days to drive to Hokkaido. It wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, dice.
I hitchhiked from here to Hokkaido once.
Oh.
So I hitchhiked from Tokyo, out of Tokyo, and went to Aomori. And then a short ferry, of course, to Hokkaido. And then I hitchhiked around Hokkaido for a month. And then I hitchhiked back. And I went from the very, very north of Hokkaido to Tokyo in 1 day.
Why do you hitchhike?
It's fun. To talk to people, meet people.
Oh, you want to meet people?
Sometimes. Yeah. It was really interesting, actually. I met a lot of really cool people. And it's just I'd traveled a lot of different ways before that. So this was a way I hadn't traveled, and I wanted to try a different type of traveling. And in Japan, it's safe to hitchhike.
True.
It's not a big deal.
That's why it's pretty interesting, because in America, Uber as well, you guys have a higher criminal rate, but you have less hesitation to get in someone's car.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't hitchhike in America.
Oh yeah?
I probably wouldn't, but I've seen people do it. That hitch guy that I was saying earlier, he hitchhikes in America and never has any problem. So, but I don't know, I rode with 50 people or something during that trip, and only one time was somebody kind of strange. One guy was kind of weird.
In what way? Thief or rape?
No, how do I explain? First off, he had a dog in his car that was not properly cared for. The dog was really sick, and it was you could tell he was abusing it.
Oh.
So it was kind of that was weird, and it was really dirty inside the car. What did he asked me something really inappropriate about Western women being whores or something. He said something. This was a long time ago, so I don't remember the exact thing. He asked me something strange, and it was just it was just not normal conversation in that situation.
Yeah.
So that was the only time during that whole trip that it was bizarre. Everybody else was cool. But you wouldn't believe how many times single women picked me up. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
This single woman would just pick up some weird looking guy on the side of the road. I was what are you, crazy? I know I'm not dangerous, but they don't know that.
Yeah. And you're very big too.
Yeah. But every day, woman would pick me up and no big deal.
In Japan?
Yeah, in Japan. It happened a lot. But.
Wow. So you're not worried if your wife does a hitchhiking by herself?
A little more than myself, but not so much. She's hitchhiked by herself here a little bit and hasn't had any problems. I do think it's a little more difficult for women, but I think that as the person hitchhiking, you have to be ready to say no to somebody that tries to give you a ride. Before you get in the car, you need to talk to the person a little bit to kind of understand, is this person normal? And you can usually tell pretty fast if somebody's strange, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's important for that. And as a woman, you'd have to be more careful. I wasn't so careful with that. And I think with her, I would want her to be a little more careful with that.
In Japan, no one has a gun. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
big thing. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah, yeah.
imagine.
But I mean, speaking of a knife, somebody can rape you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
But the power-wise, like, you can just, like, you know,
Yeah.
try in a fight if it's a knife. But
Yeah.
if it's a gun, like, it's a gun. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I think the other thing when you're hitchhiking, you have to keep in mind that like somebody could drive you somewhere
Oh, yeah.
else.
Yeah.
They
yeah,
could just drive you into the woods,
Yeah.
and you'd be fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
could be bad.
Yeah.
So if you just get stranded somewhere, like there would be that would be something you could have to worry about.
That's true.
Yeah, you definitely women would get rides way faster than men do. But there was only a couple of times where I had to wait a long time. Usually it wasn't that long, like 5, 10, 15 minutes, and boom, you're in a car. It's really fast. It's like you also have to make sure like I shaved before I did it, right?
Yeah. I
And
get
like
it. Yeah.
just dress in a way that like you look kind of like clean.
Yeah. Not a homeless.
And like have like a sign, and like I would write in Japanese on the sign, and I think some people would think, oh, like he can at least speak some Japanese. It's like a little easier.
But you do, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, I think for some people that helps.
I think so.
But you have to choose like where you stand is actually more difficult because like it's got to be a place where the cars can like easily stop. Because if they can't obviously stop, then it's a waste. So you have to find a place that's like going the direction you want, but like where the car can stop, it's safe, and like the police won't stop. Because if you're on the highway, the police will come in.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So like when I started out of Tokyo, I took a train up to a Michinoeki and like just jumped over the fence to go into the Michinoeki. Once you're inside of a Michinoeki, like on the highway, it's super easy. It's super easy because so everybody's going the same direction, and you just like stand outside the Michinoeki with a sign, and like 5 minutes, boom, you're in a car.
Wow.
It's like, and then once you're in there, you can go really far. And like, if people are going to get off the highway, you just like, I'll just drop me off at the next like rest area, service area, Michinoeki, and then you just get in the next car and just keep going. You can go really fast, and you don't have to pay any fees or.
Yeah. Wow. I've never tried it, or I've never even considered trying it.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting.
It's fun though.
I think I took a trip just to be alone. So I think that's why I never considered like staying in a hostel or.
I've done that as well. But yeah, sometimes this is when I went on this trip. It was just like, this is the point. I want to go hitchhike. Hitchhike to be. Yeah, Katie and I did a video one time where I took the motorbike to Hamamatsu. There's this like peninsula. I don't remember what it's called. There's a lighthouse at the end of this peninsula, and I took the motorbike, and she took any other transportation, so like train, bus, whatever, and we raced. And the video was like from her perspective and my perspective, and then I edited it together, so that
Oh my
it was
god,
like a race,
that's so
right?
interesting.
So, but she got to a point where there was no more bus, so she had to hitchhike the last piece. So that was like the part that if she couldn't get a ride, I would win, but if she got a quick ride, then she would win. She won. By like, I don't remember how much, like 20 minutes or something. But it's a long
so
way.
Interesting, yeah. Good.
Wonder what it would be to like try hitchhiking boats in Oki. So the problem with that is that you don't get rides from truck drivers because of insurance. Like they never pick you up. And I met a bunch of truck drivers on a ferry, and I asked, why don't you pick up hitchhikers? And they said because their insurance doesn't allow passengers. So I think that a lot of the boats would be like fishing vessels and things. They probably have the same problem where they won't take you because it's like not because of the company or because of their insurance or whatever.
Wow, that's so funny because in the fictional stories,
Yeah, it's always trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe in America it's like that, but only one time I rode in a truck because I was way out in the middle of nowhere in Hokkaido and there were no cars, like, and it was getting dark. And these two guys in a truck, like a large truck with like a crane on it, stopped. And they were like, what the fuck are you doing out here? I explained. And they were like, it's impossible. There's no cars. You're not going to get a ride. So they gave me a ride. It was like the only time. But they were like worried that I was going to get eaten by a bear. It's like way out in the middle of nowhere.
すごい。 Wild. Yeah, I'm too scared to the hitchhike.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about it if I was a woman. It would be different.
Yeah, I think so. And also in Japanese education, the first thing that you learn from your parents in a school is don't get in a stranger's car.
We have the same thing in America.
Yeah, but it's like 1,000 million times. So
Yeah.
that's why Uber failed here. Uber couldn't.
Yeah, it feels like.
Yeah. That's why Uber didn't make a business here. So Uber app in Japan is actually taxi calling app. It's not like a Uber ride like
Yeah,
in
it just calls a
country.
regular taxi.
Yeah, because they tried it in the beginning, maybe like 8 years ago or something, but no one used that service.
This is a totally different question. When you were a kid, did you have like a secret password with your parents?
Like what?
Okay, so like when I was a kid, my mom and I don't remember what the word was anymore, but my mom and I had a word. And if a adult came to me and like needed to like pick me up from school or something, if they didn't know this word, then I'm not allowed to go with that adult. So the idea would be if she had like a friend, if she got sick and she had a friend that had to come get me from school, she would tell that friend the password. The friend would tell me the password, and then I'd know it's safe. So if like unless the adult knows the password, I can't go. Did you have this type of thing at all?
No.
Yeah.
They said like whoever comes to pick you up to say whatever, just don't follow.
Just don't.
Yeah. Like in that case, the teacher is gonna take you.
Oh, yeah. Stingray, thank you for the follow. Like a little sailing boat? Yeah, maybe. It'd be cool to try to hitchhike on boats, though. That'd be difficult.
Because there's no way to stand.
Yeah, you go to the pier and you have to just ask.
No, you have to. You need a floating. Like. That'd be crazy. So you haven't had a like scary experience?
Not
Only
like
that one.
sort of traveling, yes, but not in Japan. Nothing in Japan is scary.
I think that kind of reminded me of things. That question that you said about that inappropriate question, I get to ask that question almost every day.
Like at your work?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I was like, oh my god, like when you're in that environment for long enough, you forget what's normal, what's abnormal.
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I just remind, that's super abnormal. Yeah, like, oh, I know Japanese girls are so easy to fuck, right? It's that kind of thing.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember his exact question, but it was just like, I was happy I was there and not Katie.
Oh, yeah.
It just would be, you could just tell he was a weirdo.
I wonder what is wrong with those people.
You know, maybe they're lonely.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's strange. Hitchhiking the airport is the final boss.
Like ask the pilot? Like asking who?
Like, some people have small airplanes and they like go traveling with them, so you could maybe find that, but
Yeah, but
it's
where are
probably
you
impossible.
waiting? Yeah. That's funny. But some people are like extremely rich. I do tour guide as well, and then one of them I was like, hey, how much is the helicopter chartering from Osaka to Hiroshima? It's like, what? That's crazy. It's just like a 1 hour and a half ride without Shinkansen.
Yeah.
No, I need a private helicopter.
Did they do it?
No, they didn't, because I explained like it doesn't make any sense because in Japan
They just use the train. Yeah.
there is no place to land, so you have to travel to the heliport
Oh, yeah,
and
of
everything. So it
course.
just doesn't make any sense. So it's like, hey, but and they ended up renting a taxi all day for themselves
To go for...
to go everywhere.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's like $1,000.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and they were the most rude people that I met in my life.
I told you about rich people earlier.
Yeah.
Trust these motherfuckers.
Oh my god. Yeah, like a kid. He was like a 15. Yeah, and then he's like, hey, do you like McDonald's? Yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, because McDonald's for the poor people. Haha. I was like, oh my god.
Damn.
Yeah.
You said you do tours. Is that just through your social media thing, or is it like for another company or something? What do you mean you do
like
tours?
I'm trying to make my tour guide company.
Oh, okay.
But like my friend is doing a tour in Tokyo, and then when they need someone in Osaka, they just call me. Or like if I meet people in a bar, and if they're looking for a tour guide, I'm just gonna offer it up. Yeah. But I really want to make it a proper business.
I have kind of a similar idea. I want to do tours where people come to Japan to go on motorcycle trips, and then like be a guide. So like for instance, like leaving the Tokyo area and go down to like Fujigoko. Like everybody goes down as a group, and then the hotels are arranged, blah blah blah. And then for one day they can just go and explore around, and then the next day like go to the next area, and then the same thing, and then come back and do like something like
this
that.
is fun, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know how to like all of
For
the.
YouTube.
Well, no, that part's not hard. I don't think it'd be hard to find customers. I think
Yeah.
it'd be hard to do like all the paperwork, like company and insurance and like all that stuff. I think it'd get quite expensive. And like I said, like my Japanese is fine for like daily normal usage, but going to City Hall and applying for like permits for companies, a little complicated, right? So it's like I would need to have somebody like help me navigate that. That would be too much. Like when we bought our house, like, going through like the language stuff with the house was kind of a nightmare. So we had to go to the bank and get a loan, and like all the paperwork at City Hall and stuff was fine, but it was just kind of like whoa. I don't know how much I want to do that again.
What kind of motorcycle do you have?
Oh, it's actually it's a scooter, but it's a big scooter. It's like when you say scooter, you think small, right? Like when people think of a scooter
I
in their
have
head.
zero idea, but yeah, I
Well,
guess.
a lot of people think like a scooter is like a little thing, right? I think I have a picture of it. Is it this command? Scooty? I don't remember what I named it. Does anybody know what the? There it is. So it looks like this.
Oh, and that's made for your height. Is that a one that you're talking
Yeah,
about?
so like, yeah. So like, of course I sit here, but because it doesn't have like, you know how a normal motorcycle just has like one place you can put your feet, like a peg? So like this is like a board, right? So I can put my feet down, I can put my feet forward, I can put my feet up higher, like in multiple places. So it makes it more comfortable so my legs don't get like cramped. But if you look back here, there's like, this is like not normal. There's usually like a piece here, but I took this off so that I fit.
Wow.
So if I take this one piece off, then it's okay.
すごい。
With a sidecar. We have a night hawk 7:15. Oh, we're. Yeah, I'm just so tall I have trouble fitting on normal motorcycles. Should we get going? I'm surprised they haven't told us to leave.
I know.
I mean, we've been in here for a while. Hi, Tajibas. You alright?
How tall is your wife?
taller than you, but not by a lot. I don't know what off the head. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know the number.
But she's not like super tall.
No, she's like when she's on the train, she's about the same size as like most Japanese men, right? Yeah, so maybe a little bit taller. I have a hard time like looking at people. Everybody is small to me. It's like it's hard. Like I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
It's still cold outside. Do we need to take this?
I bet.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Of course, because
I can still, of course, pay for my.
No. I mean, it's like, oh, it's alright, take care of it, but actually, my child take care of it. Took care of it.
I don't think this cat is okay. I'm gonna go out front. Woo! It's actually way warmer than I thought it was out here, or maybe I'm just like hot from sitting inside of the coffee shop. It was actually pretty warm in there all day. Should have taken my sweater off. I am 2 meters tall, or 6'7". It's so bright, right? Felt like we were in a cave or something. I don't know. I really should go home and edit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Take my whole life.
Coming up.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's cool to meet you.
Yeah. I hope I didn't scare you off.
It would take a lot more.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta try
You're
harder.
good.
Yeah. You're gonna take a train or?
I might walk just to like
Oh, okay.
chill.
Cool. To Tachikawa?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Are you taking the train? Are you gonna go to Don Quixote and buy a hairdryer? All right. All right. Well, it was good to meet you.
Yeah.
I'll see
You
you
guys are
later.
still streaming?
Yeah.
Bye, chat.
See ya.
So yeah, hope to see you again.
Yeah. Of course. Let me know if you're in Tachikawa again.
Of course.
All right.
See you soon.
Bye. How's it? Oh, you're 6'8". I'll get a microphone going here in a second because I know the wind is a bummer. We should be on a mic now. It's like crazy windy. Holy smokes. And I'm gonna get TTS in my ears so I can hear you guys. And we'll just go for a walk. Man, the test bot isn't working. Okay, we're in good shape. I'm gonna be freezing in a minute. Like, I'm gonna have like shock from the temperature change. Yeah, yesterday I'm curious, hold on, let me test this. It's something, God, this is nothing to take a picture of right here. Here, I'm just gonna take a quick test picture. I think I fixed, yesterday we had the reporting for the new picture thing wasn't working. But I think I fixed that, but now the other thing is broken. It's like all of the tokens for Twitch reset. If I go to the other side of the station, there might be, I can walk along that and it will be sunny. It's still not reporting out, weird. Whatever, as long as it works with the photo, I can deal with that. Yeah, can I? Yeah, but usually there's a thing that tells me, like in TTS, like that the pic is up. But it stopped working. I reset the Twitch authentication token yesterday, and it's still not working. I'm not totally clear as to why. Dude, can I not get out where I just walked to get past those ladies? Aha. Yeah, the robot isn't reporting. I don't know what the deal is. And it's really stupid, you can't test it off stream. It doesn't function unless the stream is active. Okay, yeah, let's go over in the sun. Otherwise, I'm going to need to put my coat back on. Yeah, dude, it's really frustrating, actually. There's a couple of aspects of streaming that don't function unless the stream is live. So like the idea is you need to make a second Twitter account and test that stuff on the second Twitter account. And then when you move it over to your main, hope you don't make a typo and like screw up one of the authentication keys. It's really stupid. Because like, unless you're testing it on actually what's gonna go live, there could still be a mistake made, right? Oh, a little cafe, I've never seen this before. Hachimitsu Crossu. Uh-oh. Mukashi Nagara no pudding. Yuzu Taiwan Zeri. Jam. This place is rocking it. Got carrot cake, banana cake. Oh, this is a much more interesting walk too than what we had on the other side. Look at this house. That's not normal. Big old garage. Is that a single family home? It's like a castle. I'll be damned. Yeah, wow. It is a single family house. Crazy. It's the last name is Japanese. So I don't know. This would be a weird place for like a foreign diplomat to be. It's kind of like outside of the city. Yeah, cool little statue. It's not like the normal style of thing you would see. Yeah, I don't usually come down the street. Unicorn Bakery. Is a unicorn making baked goods? Is a unicorn in the baked goods? It's a cool name. Kind of a cool looking building. It's old school. I don't know. I've never seen a statue like that specifically before. Unicorn Bakery. I love all these like K trucks when you see all these, like this is like an abnormal kind of back of this K truck. Like he's done something custom for his specific thing. What is that? There's like a key. Oh, it's like a bike lock maybe? Island of Hawaii. Just like swinging pickles. But you know what I mean? Like they'll do like custom things to like customize their thing for their own specific thing. Like how I customize my scooty or customize my bike. I don't know. Kind of like I just want to like, I want to understand what their particular needs are and how they came to the conclusion of what they're using. Like no matter what the quote unquote technology is, it's just interesting to me. Like customized like builds of things. Like I don't do FPV drone stuff at all, even though I kind of want to. But like I watch YouTube videos about it all the time just to see how they're like shaving grams and stuff off of cameras and things they screw to it and how they make it better. Like I don't personally do it, but it's just cool to see it. It's like how does the pickle guy customize his pickle truck? I'm into it. Thanks for letting me know. Microphone's just banging on my zipper. Hopefully it's gone now. A lot of these houses are pretty crazy. Yeah, thanks for mentioning it. Audio is so hard because I can't hear it, you know. Mason Trez. It's really nice out. I should have rode my bike today. I didn't know what we were going to do though. I didn't know if we were just going to hang out at the cafe or we were going to go out and do something. I didn't want to have like my bike and then like all of a sudden I've got a bike to worry about. One modem is USB and the other one is just a hotspot off my phone. It's a bit far actually to walk, but I've been sitting down so long that I kind of just want to stretch my legs out. So I think it was like 45 minutes just to get to Tachikawa station. And it's going to be kind of like suburban like this mostly. Let me see. Yeah, we're still in Kunitachi. I'm not sure exactly where the border is. Yeah, I mean, you can plug in as many USB modems as you want. Like, you're going to run into power issues to a certain point, but you can overcome that with a USB-powered hub. I'm not sure what the limit on modems is for BattleBox. It's more than you would ever need, though. Like the software limit, I mean. But it's mostly just more convenient to run a hotspot and have one modem. This just works best for me. In a perfect world, I would have a third modem with us, but then it would draw more power. I don't know if it's worth it. We generally have pretty good signal. Dude, I think you could be in Nagano and still see implants on. You can't escape him. He's hiding somewhere. He's gonna pop up in a corner or something. But he's really only on major roads, right? So it could be that. How's this look through 50 mils? It's not that interesting looking. Yeah, it's not that cool of a frame. So I was thinking these two buildings frame the train going by in the background. Could make a cool framing. But wow, that train looks like Birdo. I can't go in there, it's a school. Somebody's squeaking. Hey, there's a tooth on the road. There's more than one of these types of things. Katie has some. We have some of these at home, but they have four. What is it? The legs of the tooth. What is it called? Roots. 4 roots. Those only have 3. So somebody has been like, all right, we know there's a 4-legged tooth. We need to up our game with variety here. Make a 3-legged tooth. The houses have started getting smaller since we're getting farther from the train station. I wonder if they'll start getting bigger again once we get towards Tachikawa. So how are you guys celebrating the Emperor's birthday? Anybody doing anything exciting? Doing anything empirical? His birthday was yesterday. It's observed today, though. 'Cause it fell on a Sunday, so they moved the observation to Monday. Yeah, I think it's just like in this area, people will come out here to afford more land to build a bigger house. I do think if you go really far away, it'll change again. You can take an imperial nap. It's a good idea. He's kind of an older dude. I bet he takes naps. Here's some flowers blooming. Ume. We're escaping taking photos of the ume plants because it would be kind of creepy taking it on somebody's land like that. How long have I been up? Because I know I'm gonna have battery problems eventually because I only brought one battery out. It's only 4 hours. I only brought one battery with me today. Do you have to work tomorrow, or are you calling in so you can pay respects to the emperor? You tell them it's like a religious holiday. Hold on a second. Let's look at the back of this guy's jacket. Camera blipped out on me for a second. Never had that one happen. But came back right away, so no worries. Cool. The camera just turned off. That's a new one for me. We're on the Action 5 today, so because anything is possible. This thing is terrible. Let's chill out here. I wonder if the back of this will look cool because of the. Yeah, it did. It's not good enough view. Thought that I might have a potentially cool background, but it's not going to work out. Physics. I have a friend that lives somewhere inside of all of this stuff, and if you like gun to my head without Google Maps told me to find her house, it'd be impossible. It's just like a maze. This map looks like pizza. You see what I'm talking about? Looks like a slice of pizza. It's kind of old school. They don't really do this in all neighborhoods anymore, but it used to be a thing. So, yeah, this is showing like I don't know how to say it. It's like the neighborhood, and then the blocks inside of the neighborhoods where they're located. So this one is actually laid out pretty good. So the buildings were probably all built at the same time, but it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're actually in some sort of like logical sequential order. But sometimes it'll just be like totally chaotic. None of it makes any sense. It'll be like 1, 7, 3, 4, 12, 8. You're like, there's a bunch missing here, and they're not in any order that makes sense. Yeah, get solve for an equation to figure out an address. Yeah, I mean, mostly it's just the order things are developed in, and that's really what ends up happening. But like, our neighborhood, like our house is not like the next number from the house next to us. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like that at all. Like, and like, we don't have a street name. There's no street name where we live. Hell, the street that we live off of and the street that is off of, they don't have names either. Like, all right, I should probably put my coat on. I am getting cold now. Yeah, if that. And then like, if you ask people to identify something by the street name, nobody knows them. Like, it has to be like, there's like a very, very major road for somebody to know the name of a street. Okay, this could be a good place. Doesn't look, it looks kind of dirty. This is gonna be what we're gonna do though. Dude, the post office is just the smartest motherfuckers on the planet. That's all it comes down to. Apologies for anybody that's heard this story before. When we first moved into the house is new, right? So there was no structure there before. So the address is new. So when we moved into the house, like all of the delivery companies didn't have the address in their system. Somehow the postal service gets it registered. They figure it out, but I don't know how. I don't know how that connection gets made. But like when we order from like Amazon or whatever, they could never find our house, and they'd call and be like, "You gotta tell us how to find your house." And yeah, this got turned around, sorry. They tell us like, you gotta tell us how to find your house. And we'd be like, what do you mean how to find the house? It's next to a bunch of other houses on an unnamed road off of another unnamed road. And like, I would be like, here, this is our neighbor's address. Like, and it's like an established address. It's been here for a long time. punch our neighbor's address into Google and then go to the house next to it. That's us. And they literally, like places like Sagawa or Kuroneko would be like, we're not allowed to use Google Maps at work. And they're like, you have to tell us how to find it. I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, they don't know how to explain it. It's not like there's like a go to the blah 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 church or whatever like that. There's no like marker. There's no thing. But eventually they would find the house through whatever means, and then they would put it into their own internal system and never have to ask again. The funny thing about it is, like, at that time we were getting Indian food delivered a lot to the house. We were just like on an Indian food kick, and so we'd order Indian food. And when we would order the Indian food, they would come and deliver it. The Indian dude never couldn't find our house. It was always just like, he'd just come, he'd just show up. Somehow he figured it out. Because he just, used the internet. I don't know. It was just really funny seeing these people that are like working for these big delivery companies, and they have rules that restrict them from being able to navigate reality. These Indian dudes though, man, they never had a problem. But anyway, once the address is put into each one of the delivery company's systems, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. It does make me wonder if you can preemptively contact them and be like, this is a new structure and this is where it's at. Dude, I have no idea. But like multiple delivery companies were like, we're not allowed to use Google Maps. Like, all right. Like, you got to bring me my package, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, well, where is the house? Like, what do you want? GPS coordinates? Like, how's this going to work? No, this is a Chuo-sen. Yeah, the Indian dudes had no troubles. It's really funny. Yeah, this is the Chuo-sen. It becomes the Ome-sen. And it also goes on the Chuo line, goes out to like Takao. And then it keeps going to like Otsuki and maybe all the way out to Yamanashi or something. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that was the other problem, is our address isn't, I don't know if it's on Google Maps now, but it wasn't for a long time. It took it a while to show up. This little truck is kind of cool where it's sitting. Just looks like vibing, man. This is probably definitely going to become houses. You can just kind of feel it. Yeah, you can submit an address to Google. I may have done that or something. All these vines have grown on the power lines up here. Huh. If there is a functioning toilet up in here. Dude, I drink the Hachimitsu Ore Wina, which by the way has gotten smaller. They've made it a much smaller than it used to be, which is kind of a bummer. But I drink that and for some reason it like destroys my bladder. Like it makes me need to piss like 30 times, like way more than tea does. Yeah, there's a toilet way over there. We're gonna go hit that shit up. Jason Pizza, thank you for the follow. What is the best pizza? Like, tell me about pizza. You sound, I'm just saying because you seem somewhat of an expert. It says, like, if you're going to use the toilet at night, please use it quietly. Hi, what's up, Twister DX? I'm going to peace out for just a second so I can go to the bathroom. And when we come back, I want to hear about the best pizza in the world. Be right back. Hi, すいません。ありがとうございます。Fucking lady. Did you guys see that? I'm like trying to take a picture and the lady was yelling at me because she was trying to take a picture of the duck. Oh, did my Jesus candle make it? Sweet! It's alive. Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, a pack of dry ice for my phone is that's actually not a bad idea, but I got to be able to keep it. I wonder if I could have some sort of like thing I could put on the phone, on the back of the phone, that would be cold, that I could fill with cold water. It would be easier to hold. That sounds insane, but yeah, like straight up, my gear is overheating. Let me see if my hotspot is doing okay. There weren't too many videos. Did you see that duck? Wasn't too explosive. Yeah, actually the toilet, I used the toilet at Komeda, the women's toilet. It like plays like a water sound when you use it. But the men's toilet did not. So maybe it's only the ladies that are worried about their noises, which there's this like, of course people were saying like women don't poop, but I'm thinking they poop violently if they need to feel like they need to have these sounds covered up. Look at this little snail. He's vibing. Look at him in the sunshine, having a good day. Let's get his portrait. Let's see here. Kind of try to get a little bit of lens flare in here, paint the scene. I think I think I should go over, I don't know where to go from here to get to Tachikawa. I think if I go that way, I'm going to end up going too far north. Hey, there we go. It's reporting now. That's really strange. Fixed. Problem solved. So is the TTS thing working now too? Let's check. Nope. Yeah, man. It's nice to fix when the robots get fixed. Yeah, this is sort of a boring walk, to be completely real. But we're almost to Tachikawa Station. If I'd ridden the train, it would have taken like 3 minutes. I think every train on the Chuo line has 12 cars now. I don't know if I've seen one without it in a while. This fancy dog. This guy's leg out. Is he looking at us? I think he might be looking at us. This big old proof on the back. It's like clearly a Shiba Inu. Usually, I'm surprised to see something that says no Shiba Inus is allowed, because usually Scotty dogs, and rarely you see wiener dog hate. But I think Shiba Inus usually get a pass because of their nationality. All right, so we're in Tachikawa now. Yeah, I don't know if Anthony's here or not, but I'll take a picture of the sign for him. Yeah, it's one of those days where it's like you overheat if you're in the sun, you freeze if you're in the shade. There's no like good place to be. it's really bright. Nah, it's too much sun. Man, slush is the worst. Like snow, it's kind of okay to a limit, but when it's like slushy gnarliness. I saw some pictures from, I guess it was Nagano. They got a metric shit ton of snow in the last couple of days. And like, there's like trains driving through it and stuff, and it's just like piled up way higher than the sides of the trains are. These trains are just driving through these caverns of snow. So you know how like, there's like a couple of roads in Japan where like, got an inch of ice. It's like certain areas in Japan where you see pictures like a bus, and like there's like 3 buses worth of snow stacked up, and it's driving through this valley of snow. That sort of has like become a thing in a lot of places where I think it's not normal over the last couple of days in some parts of Japan, which is probably good news for Katie's ski tours. Is this Scooty parking that Scooty can park at? Or is it just monthly parking? There's no actual motorcycles here. Yeah, it's all small bikes. Weird. Yeah, Tokyo didn't even really get any snow this year. Like no accumulation in the actual city. Not that it's ever like substantial, but not this year, but last year I did a stream when it was snowing. It was kind of fun. I don't know if I've ever been here before. I've come back into the city in kind of a strange angle. This place is like advertising that it's a coin parking lot without a locking system. So you know how sometimes they have those things that go underneath the tire when you back up that like raise so you can't go out until you pay? It's like advertising like we don't have the lock thing. And I'm not quite sure. I guess some people wouldn't want that on their cars or something, I don't know. So it's sort of the honor system a little bit. So you could just get in your car and drive away, but maybe there's a camera or something. I don't know what the deal is. And also somehow the parking lot knows that the car is here. Oh, you pay afterwards. I don't know how it tells that a car came. I guess maybe the ground can tell with a sensor or something. That seems, I don't know, it's just not a normal system. All right. Yeah. Maybe Scooty wouldn't trigger those. Could park a Scooty in there and act like I didn't do it. Oh, whoops-de-doo, sorry. Old bento shop that looks like maybe it's dead. Maybe? Yeah. Oh shit, Mr. Brown. You don't see Mr. Brown around too much. Brown. Well, where's the train line over here? Oh, I know where we are. This is a cool little restaurant that's Beatles themed. You go in there and they're always playing the Beatles. But they have good omuresu. Otona no omuresu. Yeah, it's a cool little vibe. I've come here with a couple of people that have visited from stream. Anthony actually, and I, and Katie, and Liz went there. I wish. But that's a cool spot. Yeah, another parking lot without the locking thing. Oh, he's like, it's a Beatles song, 8 days a week. I've seen this, like, there's this train here. I don't know what the deal with it is. I've seen it, like, going up and down the track sometimes. It's like, oh, you know what it does? I bet it lays rocks on the track. I bet they use this thing to go up and down the track and put, like, gravel down. Like when they need to re-up the gravel for the tracks. That's what it looks like anyways. I'm an expert pretty much, though, clearly. Can you see this? Low-fat milk. Love you. Cat. Low-fat milk. Love you. Why low-fat milk? What the fuck? Love. They wrote cat on the cat because it's hard to tell it's a cat. What? I've been in Japan since 2011. It's at this point so long, I have trouble figuring it out and doing the math. So I just say the year I came. Let's put it that way. I can't remember. Like, also I don't remember how old I am either. I have to think about it really hard. I'm worried I'm gonna forget how old I am, and then it'll be my birthday. I'll be like, okay, I turned, 45, and somebody will be like, yo, you just turned 46, and I will have aged 2 years in 1 minute, like in my mind. I'm kind of worried about that. Gotta keep this up. Like, oh shit. Yeah, I was born in 1980, so the math isn't that tricky, but it's not like offset. Like if you're born in like 82, you gotta do all sorts of crazy calculus. Happy birthday. Honjutsu no osusume. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, 82, you're fucked. You're gonna need an abacus to figure that out, or one of those graphing calculators. Some of Japan has it. Yeah, I mean, like, some people have shitty job, life, work balance. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. Is that not true in most places to a degree, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say as a generality. But it's a stereotype that's got some truth to it.
本当に入ってる。
A moment of flower for you guys. Spring is coming too. You guys can get overloaded with flower picks. It's like the extent of Tachikawa's motorbike parking. It's brutal. I think you can actually park in one of these parking lots over here. I've never done it though. Dun da dun. Go over here and look inside this place. I might get some lunch. Those things are toxic? So I should put up like a stream goal to eat one and see what happens. They brew all beers made in Tachikawa. Huh. Let me look at the vibes in here. Yeah, I can probably eat in here. Let's see what they've got. Get some gyoza, teishoku. This is the open. God damn, the mount isn't working. Here we go. Their sign is a pun. They've used a different kanji for gyoza inside of the like we are opened. Let's try to see if they have. I wonder what their lunch menu is like. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. Lunch yattemasu. Okay, let's slide in here. The music in here is slapping. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Mm.
定食メニューがありますか？はい。
定食は
はい。
これか、
はい。
こっちですね。
はい。すみません。
はい。
They have yurinchi. That makes me want that, but I'm in a gyoza place. Should I get the gyoza? We're gonna get the yurinchi. Fuck it. You get both? Yeah, I don't like the Pocket 3. I'm not a fan of it. I think it doesn't. I can talk about it extensively if you're curious. And that said, it functions. I'll give you that, but I don't like the form factor of it. Hi, sumimasen. はい、あとユリンチ定食お願いします。はい。 Yeah, okay, so here's my argument against the Pocket 3. You gotta, first off, you need to step back and decide what kind of streaming you want to do, right? So like, when I stream, I wear this backpack, and I know people think that's crazy, but honestly, it doesn't weigh much. Hey, Victor. The weight in my backpack is the battery, and for a long stream, no matter what device I use, I need to have a battery, so I need to carry that weight. And to me, on your back is the way to do it in a nice backpack, and that's what this is. And I like to do photography, I like to do motorbiking, I like to do bicycling, that kind of thing. So I don't like to have something in my hand while I'm streaming all day. Because like if I stream for like 12 hours or something, I don't want to carry something around, which is why I don't use phones for streaming. Because you end up with like a phone and a gimbal and like a cable, and then that goes to a battery, and there's cables all over you, and then you want to have like an audio system so that wind isn't blowing into the microphones, and then you got that hanging off of this, and it just turns into this clusterfuck of garbage. So the way I do it is this backpack and this little camera clips right here on the backpack, and then I'm hands-free, and the stream is like not impeding what I'm doing for the day. Does that make sense? That's what I like to do. If you don't mind carrying a phone in your hand around, or something in your hand, carrying something around in your hand, just stream with a phone. The Pocket 3 is the backpack plus something in your hand all day. Like it doesn't make sense from a form factor standpoint, because it doesn't solve any problems. All it does is now you have the worst of both. So I don't know, probably not a hard off, maybe a book off, but I don't know, I'm not sure. So you just end up in this world where like the Pocket 3 looks really good in the dark. It does, but its field of view is too narrow for IRL, and if you body mount it, yeah, you can use UVC, that's fine, but you're carrying something around your hand. So if you're going to carry something around your hand, just get a phone. Just use an iPhone. It'll look better. You'll get more cameras, you'll get zooms, you'll get selfie mode, and you won't have to carry around like an encoder. Like, it's just a better, to me, that just makes more sense. So you can mount a Pocket 3 on your shoulder, but the gimbal doesn't lock in place. So as you're walking, it just like kind of like looks around, and God knows what it's looking at. And it has, because it has a big sensor, everything is not always in focus on that camera. And sometimes it'll just focus on not you. It'll focus on something like a shiny thing will fuck up the focus or whatever. So you won't be in focus. So like you have to kind of monitor the camera all the time. The camera that I'm using now is like set it and forget it. You don't have to worry about it. So the Pocket 3 is a lot more expensive than an Osmo Auction 4. The chest mount, I mean, if you want to walk around with this big chunky thing on you and everybody looks right at it, with this camera, this thing kind of disappears. I mean, I'm not gonna like argue with you. If you like it, then that's cool. I'm happy that you like it, but I have it, I've streamed with it, and I think it's a bad experience. Its only real advantage over an action cam is its low light. That's the only advantage it has. And an iPhone is better than it in low light. So, man. Like walking around with something on your chest to me would be, it's too low. It's just like in the way. It sticks out like this far. I have the chest mount, I have it. And it's just not ideal. The only thing it does is low light. That's it. But again, like the field of view is too narrow, and you can widen it with a wide angle lens, but then you got a little thing you got to clip on and not lose, and it's just a fumbly thing. And the camera is way more fragile than an action camera. Like I can take this thing and just unplug it and just jam it in my pocket. I don't even unplug it, I just take it off the mount and just jam it in my pocket. Like when I go BRB to the bathroom or something, you have that action, the Pocket 3, it's like you gotta like carefully close it down because it's got all these fragile parts and stuff. Like it's just not it's just not it. People love it, but I don't like filming with it either. Like the backpack with my biggest battery, and I carry a wallet on it, and I've got mounts for my mirrorless camera and stuff on it, is just over 2 kilograms. And I've got a bunch of spare cables and stuff inside of it and stuff. I could slim it down probably to just under 2 kilograms if I wanted. but it's got everything that I need, and I like having a wallet on it with some change in it so that it's like easy to get to my money and stuff. So that adds a little bit of weight. But almost all of the weight is the battery. And the bag itself has some weight to it. I think there's only one person working here. Tantan Tsukemen. You don't see that often. I think this place is a chain though. I know it's a chain. I think there was one in Osaka as well. Yeah, that was the one where they treated me weird as a foreigner. Every time I went in there, they were strange. I am on the Action 5 right now. It's on HDMI mode. I thought it was possible I was going to need to stream with 2 microphones today, so I brought this and I've hooked it up HDMI mode. I don't need to use a powered hub on my bag because I have I stream on a BellaBox B, and it has very good power delivery out of the USB ports, so I don't need to worry about a powered hub. But it's not an option for most people because most people can't get their hands on a BellaBox B. They were only made in really small quantities. But I've got a bit of a clusterfuck of cabling in here because of the HDMI mode, but I've got it set up so it's not too bad. I can show you the bag. So this is the BellaBox, the silver thing, and then this is the HDMI adapter, and it's feeding it power, and then this cable is going into the camera that you're looking at, and then that's the HDMI out that swoops around behind the grid it and goes into the BellaBox. And then the pink cable is power for the HDMI adapter and the camera. The blue cable goes to a dead cable over here that would be for another wireless system that I use when I'm motorbiking. It's not here. And then the orange cable goes to the modem. And this goes to a USB cable that's not being used right now. And then the power bank is behind the encoder. And then the modem is there. And that's it. And there's spare cables and stuff in the bottom. It's like jazz, but kind of like ska jazz. Skaz. This is an Anker power bank. I don't know the number off it off the top of my head, but I like Anker power banks. I got a U-Green power bank and I don't like it because it turns itself off. It's kind of an asshole sometimes. Like it gets to like, every time it gets like 20%, it turns itself off. And then it gets to 10% and turns itself off, and then 5% and turns itself off. It's some sort of safety feature that you can disable, but not permanently. You have to disable it every time you use the power bank. And it's like you gotta hold down a button and like, it's just stupid. Just power, just give me power. Shouldn't have to program the power bank every time I turn the thing on. The food is about to come. O水お願いします。
お水、はい。
Yeah, but I don't want to prolong the battery life. I want to charge the things that are plugged into it. Hi. Like, it's just tick. Yeah, that's, I mean, I guess, but the point is to charge the thing or power the thing that it's plugged into. Like, it's just it's not a good setup. There are a lot of onions on this. It's like a whole onion. So yurinchi is like it's kind of like a spicy fried chicken with, I don't know if it's from China, but it's got Chinese vibes. Like in my head, I don't know why. Sure, yeah, it should be off by default. We can agree there. All right, man, take it easy. Some special, supposed to eat this egg in some special way. I think it's on the menu somewhere, like an instruction manual. Like how to eat the egg or something. I don't know. It's like talking about mixing it and putting putting gyoza in it and stuff. So I'm going to add ayu. And maybe that's kind of too much. And some shoyu. And then break the egg and mix it up, and I'm just gonna put it on my rice. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but that's what we're gonna do. Kind of made like a spicy, yeah, I think didn't we talk about this yesterday? Was this the right username? Maybe I've got you mixed up with somebody else. Somebody else was asking about this, or somebody yesterday was asking about it. I can't make that decision for you. That's actually pretty good. That was a good mixture. Sounds like robots playing jazz. I guess a robot like freaking out. They have basashi on the menu. It says fresh basashi. Oh, you got a horse back there or something? I don't even care. I'm gonna eat all these onions. Katie's not home. She's not gonna have to smell my breath. Oh, there's like a shumai in here. Whoa, there's ume, like really strong ume flavor inside of this. There used to be an app. I don't know if it's still active. I don't know if you follow like along with the IRL tools guys. They might be able to help you out. I think they might have one, but I don't use iOS for my chat phone, so it's not something I really know that much about. I was looking, who was it? Muxable had an app. Real-time chat. Maybe real-time chat does multi, but I'm not sure how long it's been since it's been updated. Yeah, check real-time chat. That's what I would do. Or check with the IRL tools guys. I could have swore they developed an app. But I mean, like Stream Buddy would be amazing. But I would literally buy an Android phone for chat just for Stream Buddy. Like, I did multi-chat today. It was great. It was really easy. I don't think Android is superior. They're tools, and sometimes Apple's stuff is better. But yeah, Stream Buddy is it's like one of the best apps I've used ever, period, for anything. It's just really good. So I would literally be like, okay, I'll just find like a cheap Android phone or something and throw Stream Buddy on it if I had to. But for a phone to stream from, like to use as the stream, the camera, I'd get an iPhone 100% of the time. Like Moblin. It doesn't even come close. Yeah, Stream Buddy Dev is great. He seems like a really solid dude. So it doesn't hurt my feelings at all to give him $5 a month. There's been a couple of small requests I've had. Well, I say small, but I don't know what it is on his side. So I've had requests that he has shot down. It's a little bit of a bummer, but I don't feel entitled to this guy to jump to my whims or anything. Yeah, you didn't cheat. See, I don't agree about having it. First off, I don't think my back pocket's that heavy. And second off, again, the weight is the battery. Like, I don't think phone streaming doesn't solve that. Like, I still gotta carry a battery if I'm gonna do a long stream. You still got modems. You still got all this other shit you gotta carry. Like, people think that backpacks are heavy because of the encoder, but they're not. The encoder weighs like 300 grams or something. It doesn't weigh anything. In the grand scheme of things. Like, again, if you want to walk around with something in your hand all day, like that's like the content you want to make, that's fine. But that's just not my jive. I'm dipping my chicken in my rice. A little looks weird. There's an egg in here. No, these are noodles, I think is what you were asking about. It's just like a clear noodle, kind of a slimy noodle, but it tastes good. It tastes like ume. Chicken's kind of just fine. It's not like amazing. Probably should have got the gyoza at the gyoza place. Whoops. Yeah, the mob link thing is cool. You can you can bond like a ton of wireless connections just through one phone. It's very cool. Wouldn't be surprised if that shows up with BelloBox eventually. But no, it's cool tech. But you could always do just like one wireless connection. I think this allows you to have multiple wireless connections through one wireless network. It's neat, but the Moblin dev is great. He's done a lot of really cool work. The place is a vibe. Yeah, I have limited. I just I have limited experience with Moblin, so I keep trying to keep an eye on it, but I don't use it. So I've fiddled with it a little bit. When I talked to you, he thought I was calling him, and it got weird. And he had just like come on staff on shift, so he hadn't realized I'm over here talking to myself like everybody else has. I might have gone too hard on the rayu. It's a bit spicy. No, I only stream to Twitch. Let's see. The chicken was like a 6.5 or 7. It didn't really have any flavor. It was mostly just like the chicken was a bit juicy and the outside was crunchy, but the yurinji is usually like kind of got like spices on it, but it kind of didn't have anything additional to it. It just kind of felt like karaage, to be honest. The rice was fine. The rice was just like standard fine rice, like an 8 or something. It was cooked not poorly. The egg here is pretty cool. It's fun the way that they put, I don't know what they put on it. They put some sort of sauce on it, and then you add some spicy sauce and some shoyu to it. Mix it up, put it in the rice. And that was kind of cool. I think I was like an 8. The soup with the dumpling, the shumai or whatever was inside of it, that was pretty good too. I'd give that an 8. And this little side dish that tasted like ume, it's like kind of like a pickled flavor. Yeah, probably an 8 as well. I kind of enjoyed that. So the issue being that like the chicken was the main part of the dish and it was kind of the weakest part of it, right? So not the end of the world or anything, but I think for what I'm gonna pay, I think it was like 1,000 yen or something. This is an acceptable meal. I'm not upset. I ate at Jonathan's a couple days ago and that was too expensive for what I got. That was a bummer of a meal. I gotta go to the bathroom, dudes. So I'm gonna give you guys a BRB text. And I'll just leave the mic here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll come back and then we're gonna go outside. So enjoy the jazzy ska. Oh yeah, the thing still says Hazu is here. Yeah, I mean already we streamed together for like 3 hours. I'm gonna pay the bill. And get here. Yeah, we just hung out at Komeda for like, it took like, I think 3 hours or 4 hours or something. It was a long time. I like Komeda, but that goes a little hard. It's getting fidgety. There's a couple over here that's like quite drunk. Yeah, so at some point when she rated us or something at some point. Whoops. And she realized that we lived in Tachikawa and she has friends in Tachikawa. So she was like, and she just said, like, if she's in town, we should hang out. So she was in town to see some friends. So she messaged me and said, I can't have more. If I have more, let's assume if I have more caffeine, it's too much. I won't feel good. But maybe when I go home, I'll have some tea. I know tea has caffeine, but tea doesn't bother me like coffee. Coffee makes me sick, kind of, if I drink too much. Okay, and go outside, walk around for a bit. Yeah, she is definitely not your standard average office working Japanese lady. I mean that complimentarily. Gochusou-sama deshita. Monorail. Do I have to go up to go? No, I can just go straight. What is this thing on the front? This antenna or whatever. Ready for the jungle. This is a cool spot here. It's like a little shokudo kind of izakaya in the basement. Yeah, I saw when she was living in Germany. But she has done some exploring on her own. Oh yeah, you see the trucks driving around sometimes, like the vending machine loading dudes. I have so much work to do at home. I should not be out today. It'll get sorted, probably. Editing. I'm like almost finished with a huge project, and then I have another huge project I need to finish before the end of the month. So the rest of my month is basically sitting at, is going to be, the rest of the week is basically me sitting at a desk editing video. And I'd be done with this other one, but I found some technical problems that are probably going to cost, probably, I know, have cost me 2 days of editing time. Yeah, video projects. So it's always something, but it's rarely all the things all at once, which is nice. So, but it's always like one thing happens and it's like, this is fucking up my Christmas. My Christmas has been thoroughly fucked. Somebody asked for spoilers. Well, I mean, there's a Guam video that I need to finish, but the thing I'm working on right now is about Morioka. Katie and I filmed in Morioka, and I went up there earlier this month. And that's the project that's like not finished, but it's like almost finished. I thought I'd be able to finish it on Saturday, but again, I ran into some problems. Fuck, I should have gone to that all-you-can-eat karaage place. Ah, well. Yep. Probably more America, but with splashes of Japan. Yeah, it does definitely feel more America. Like all the roads and everything are very American. Everybody speaks English natively, like the vibes of everything is very American. But there is a lot of East Asian tourism. But I bet it was different feeling 20 years ago, before, like, when the yen was strong. But there really weren't that many Japanese tourists there. But definitely more America. It was all right. We had fun. Somebody else asked a question. I thought maybe I forgot it. Using the M1 MacBook. Yeah, I am. Man, that's loud. He's not fucking around. It's kind of a cool truck. No, it was, honestly, there wasn't very many people there at all when we were there. It was way more Korean tourists when we were there. And apparently you get quite a few Taiwanese tourists as well, but mainland Chinese tourists, not so much. But we went during Christmas. It made me wonder if Korean tourism is more of a thing during that time. Because they have Christmas that I assume Korea has time off for Christmas. That's me making an assumption, but just because they have a more Christian population. So maybe we just happened to be there during a holiday for Korea. I don't know. I didn't look into it. But no, it was nice. It was a chill place to be. Beaches are super beautiful. Oh, sorry, I keep getting distracted. The M1 Mac. Yeah, I still do all my edits on the M1 Mac. And it's pretty good still. Like, I don't really have any major complaints. But I kind of am looking, I'm not probably going to pull the trigger on it because of the cost right now, and it's not responsible for me to spend money. But the M4 Mac Mini thing, whatever, the M4 Pro Mac Mini it's pretty tempting. And it would be nice to have that as an editing machine, but I don't really need it as an editing machine, but it would be very nice to have it as an OBS machine because I could have a little bit higher quality. The RAM allocation, I have no problems with it. I have 16 gigs in mine, and I have had no problems. The thing is a beast in that manner. But I mean, like, it's just writing, it's just using hot swap space onto the SSD, like, clearly, right? So, but I haven't noticed any degradation of performance at all, like it was the day it came out of the box. So, zero complaints. But it would help. Ooh, that's a lot of PC. Yeah, I mean, if I could, I basically want to move the OBS machine over to a more powerful machine because it's running on an M1 Mini. It runs fine, but I would be able to push out like a better looking video signal if I had a more powerful machine. And also, I would like to just record the VODs locally onto the computer as opposed to pulling them down off of Twitch and then uploading them. It's extra steps and it mutes the music if there's music or whatever. It's kind of annoying. And it would look better for the VOD channel. So at some point, I'll upgrade that machine, but I also think it's like, I don't have the setup for it right now, but theoretically I could stream at higher higher resolutions. Yeah, that's no joke, man. That's a lot of loot. Hello. Yeah, I did. I thought I updated the stream title a few minutes ago. It should say, like, hanging without hazunats now. Yeah, we met up for breakfast. And she punched back some food, y'all. Let me tell you what. She ate a metric shit ton of food. Ah, word. Okay, cool. I'm just glad that I pressed the button. Word. Yeah, because of the mode I'm using. Thank you for letting me know. Because of the mode I'm using, there is no Horizons tab. Thanks for calling me out on my failures. No, but for real, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I said this yesterday. I'm kind of ready for winter to piss off. I know I'm going to be like not happy about summer at one point, but at the moment, I'm just bored of winter. Everything's gray and bleh. What's these rocks? Some weird shit going on over here. Looks like somebody was gonna start a fire. Yeah, I mean, it's not miserable. I'm just bored. Like, I'm bored of like... Do they know that old guy is taking pictures of them? They must, right? Oh, he's not old. It's like their age. Okay, never mind. It's not creepy. It looked weird for a second. Oh no, he's kind of an older dude. I don't know, but they know, so it's fine. That kid is eating toothpaste. Like he's just squeezing it into his mouth. What the shit? What's going on in this park? Who eats toothpaste? Like, he was just like tipped his head back with a huge thing of toothpaste and just squeezed it into his mouth. He's probably 12. That can't be healthy, right? What the fuck? Rock on. Just punch him back some toothpaste. Rock on. Can we see Fuji-san? The kid's face was covered in boogers. Having a hell of a day. I'm gonna slide over here and have a picnic one day. It's kind of a nice little field. Oh shit, this has no bicycles like at all. I've ridden my bike through here. I've never noticed the sign. Maybe it's new? Like you're not allowed to walk. I don't think... Yeah, they don't even want you walking your bike in here? That's really weird because there's a bicycle entrance to the park over here. I don't know how you would get to it if you didn't come through here. Like I can get you, they want you like riding, but pushing a bike? It seems a little bit extreme. All right, I'm gonna walk another probably 15 or 20 minutes to a supermarket, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream there. And that's the plan. So what are we gonna talk about for the next 15 or 20 minutes is the question. Oh, you can get to the bicycle path over here. Oof. Meaning of life. There's no dogs in the dog park. Meaning of life is nothing now. Maybe it's closed or something, I don't know. Emperor's birthday, dog park gets a day off. I was reading the guide again a while ago. I fell off because I got busy, but Should get back into it. I haven't read it since I was a teenager. It really is funny though. The guy was a good writer. Yeah, I've never seen any tweaking and tugging going on in this park. I mean, we've modified a lot about the house. The major thing I wish it had was a covered area for Scooty. That's the major thing. But I mean, we've modified. We built a garage for the bikes. We've done a bunch of like minor modifications on the inside of the house. Nothing major, but shelving here, you know what I mean? Places to hang things there. I want to build a place to make a clothesline system on the outside of the house. So across our deck, it'll be easy to hang things like when we watch betting. It's kind of a bitch to hang the betting now. So that's like another small thing. I don't know, there's a bunch of little things. But technically we could add a garage. Technically, yeah, I mean the counter raising was kind of major. But that got done before we moved in, so it's kind of like, does that count as something we modified like since we've lived there? Technically I could add something, but like a full enclosed garage isn't really a thing. And for something like that, all right man, take it easy. For something like a garage, I would have to have like a full closed-in garage. I would have to have permits and shit from the county, or from the city. And it gets complicated if it like blocks sunlight to your neighbor's house, because like each house is supposed to have certain number of like quantifiably, I don't know how they quantify it, but like number of daylight hours of direct sunlight. So if you build a structure that obstructs sunlight from somebody else's house, then it's problematic, and I don't know how that works, and you don't want to be a nuisance anyways. So it wouldn't be impossible, but the major issue with building a structure like that is the cost. It would cost me more than the cost of Scooty to build a box to put Scooty inside of. So it's kind of like, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to drop like $10,000 on a garage or whatever. But I've thought about like just putting something up that kind of blocks things a little bit, but isn't totally enclosed. Like that's what most people do. If I walk past one, I'll show you what it looks like. But they kind of don't, like it's sort of only, it doesn't cover things like completely. So it wouldn't be like weatherproofing like the Scooty storage area. So I don't know. Exactly. So it's like I could buy another Scooty and have a bunch of money left over. So it's just, yeah, but I mean, like, how many Scooties have I got left in my life? Does that make sense? Like, it's like when you start getting old, you're like, okay, like, I'm gonna get the dog, and it's like, okay, wait, am I gonna outlive this dog? Like, how many dogs are left in my life? I thought about that once with cell phones. Like, okay, I'm getting a new cell phone. Each cell phone maybe lasts me like 5 years. How many cell phones have I got left? It's not that many. In the grand scheme of things, it's really not that many. I'm not gonna have to buy that many more phones. Like, when you get a dog, that motherfucker's gonna live 15 years or whatever. Like, I'm like gonna be 45 this year. It's like I got a dog and a half or 2 dogs left, and I'm out. So how many Scooties are left? You know, like I would hope to be able to get 10 years out of Scooty. I'm gonna do my best to take good, make sure I take good care of Scooty. So like, you know, I mean, I get 10 years out of Scooty. All right, I'm 55. Get one more Scooty, I'm 65. I'm out, man. That's it. I don't need any more Scooties. If I can squeak 12 years out of each Scooty, there we go. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Over here where she's glowing, but then maybe like low. Nah, there's no way to, because that building behind her is like hideous. Close the aperture down, blur out the background a bit. Shoot it with the fastest shutter you've ever seen. Hey man, that bulldog's counting it down. He don't need another Scooty. Hoboken Cafe. It's like, yeah. Wasn't like in love with that photo. Like it's just like the background wasn't that great. I was gonna shoot it from the other direction, but I just didn't. For whatever it's worth, I don't have any more conversation around the fact that I didn't. I just didn't. All right, what am I gonna get at this grocery store? I have literally no food, and I need food. So let's see. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, if I had a dog, it would be like I'd have to Scooty train the doggo. Like absolutely. No, I have Doritos. Yeah, eggs is good. I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of vegetables. Just eat vegetables and rice for a couple days. Man, I don't want a big slobbery dog up in my house, though. That's the problem. It's bad enough with a couple of slobbery humans. It's hard to cook cheaper than you can buy a bento. Like, it's fucking close. Like, if you really work at it, you probably can get it to be cheaper than what you can get. But, dude, you can buy a bento for, like, pretty cheap, you know? Just coming over here to share this with you guys. Anybody that hasn't seen it before. Our local this. Yeah, they're getting a little more than 500 yen. I mean, you can like, they can be realistically like 700, 800 yen now if you go to like a mom and pop shop. But if you go into a grocery store, like somebody had mentioned, like after like 7 p.m. or something, you can walk out of there with like a 300 yen bento. Like, I can't cook a meal at home for less than 300 yen. Like, that's fucking impossible. Oh yeah, that's right. Have all the football teams and shit renamed themselves to all the racist shit that they used to be named? Are all the sports teams going back? Not yet. Okay. It's in the mail, though, we assume, yeah? That's a little door. Why would they? Isn't it like required by law now to be racist or something? I don't know. Because you want to stay in the good graces of the administration, you got to have a little bit of race hate in your organization. This little scooter has pedal. Look at that. The fuck? Is that the go button? That's unusual. It's just a racing name that only borrows smart minority of people with no political power. I don't follow the commentary, sorry. Watashi no Hikoshi. I never, oh, it's 123, okay. I was gonna say, I haven't seen the name of that place before, but it's just a logo that I hadn't seen. I know the company. Got a pyramid up in Tachikawa, I didn't know that. Dude, I think I'm on the right street. Do I have to be one street over? Shit. Or is it just a lot further down this road than I think it is? There's two streets over here that like kind of look the same. Oh, okay, all right. I didn't know if I felt kind of like I might have been missing some sarcasm, but I'm not going to start like improvising around racial commentary and get myself in trouble. I'm either going to get myself in trouble or going to end up working for the U.S. government. I don't know which way it'll go. Both don't sound that great. This is a bus? Yeah, okay, I got you. I follow you now. Super. Basically given up typing in Japanese. I hate it. This is like so much faster to just say something. Especially little things like that on Google Maps. Oh, dude, oh no. Oh no, I just saw a guy eat a booger. Just having a little snack. Gosh. A kid eating the toothpaste, an old man eating his boogers. This dude was like retired. Yeah, maybe not, man. I'm not judging anybody. Sometimes you gotta munch your boogies. All right, my dudes, let's find somebody to raid. Who's doing stuff? Twitch. Where's the Twitch button? Here's the Twitch button. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Raid channel. Zap is out. Maybe, yeah. This is a little bakery we bakery at sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna raise Mozzie Peddler. He's in Brisbane, and he is doing, I think, some bicycle stuffs. Yeah, the Koban Bakery. Yep. So I'm gonna start that raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, y'all. You guys have a good week as well. Thanks for everybody that came in from the Hazu stream and the raid. Hung out. I will be back. I'm honestly probably not going to stream again until Sunday. Maybe Saturday, I don't know. But it's feasible that it will be with Katie because she will be home. Thanks, guys. Oyasumi nasai. Wait, when you get to Mozzie, tell him what's up from Japan land. Two times this week I've raided people and they have gone offline while my raid was going through. So hopefully he's still there. Yeah, I'm glad she comes home too. I'm looking forward to seeing her again. It's been a minute. Hear about all of her wacky adventures. See you.